Oh, me finish stream, me finish game. Oh, fire. You know, cavemen speak would actually make for a pretty interesting stream, wouldn't it? Probably actually raise the IQ level of my normal streams. Since I can barely talk as it is. Hello, everyone. Speaking of that, if I keep burning my throat with tea, I'm gonna have to speak as a caveman. GMC and Irish, how you two doing? Welcome back. I think we'll be finishing this game off tonight. Pretty confident with that one. I think we just have like one dude to take out and like a few missions that lead up to that. Actually, we could probably finish this game really quickly if we wanted. You never laughed that hard from yesterday. Try. Thank you. You were the best. You mean from the pirate stream? What part made you laugh so hard? Sorry it was so short. It was only like a 2-hour stream because, Kate got sick. We were planning to go for like 4 or 5 hours. So I wish I could have given you more. Hopefully, like, she'll make sure she takes the proper good drugs before they're doing the stream of that game next time. We can make it for a longer one. Become as Muga? Are we adding to the Pantheon now? Have you ever thought of having Kate in your vids doing a voice? If there was a way that it made sense. It would just be weird to have here's a random, like, lady doing the sins now. There'd have to be good reason. But if I ever think of a good reason, sure, I have no problem with that. But while you're waiting for her to pop up in a sim video, I encourage you to sub to her YouTube channel. Moral lesson, watch Dartigan while drugged. Yeah, I would recommend that too, to be honest with you. It will help. It will definitely make me feel more entertaining. What's up, Sly? Welcome back. How have you been? Green Hood, good to see you. Ramon the Towboy. You know what? I wouldn't mind being a Towboy. It seems like a comfy job. Pixel Kate is a nice person. She is the nicest person. You don't need drugs to have fun. It just makes everything better. It'll make the fun events, I hear, more fun. Let's just say that much. Ogdomu. Okay, now chat is speaking in caveman. Yesterday was pirates, today caveman again, huh? Also, Kirasaki bought the rare Moo. It's in crossfaded as fuck, and this is the best channel. Oh, well, thank you. I'm not sure what in crossfaded means. Is that some new lingo I need to learn? I gotta keep up with all this stuff, you see. It's important. I feel like your co-op streams are great when it's you and Kate, but a little less to your taste when you're 4. It was originally just gonna be me and Kate playing the game. But she had her 2 friends apparently wanted to play, so we invited them as well. I don't really know her friends that well. I know Kate a lot better than her too. They're nice people as well, and they seem like they're pretty funny. But obviously, me and Kate have more chemistry. But hey, if she wanted to invite friends, I wasn't gonna say, no, just me and you. You have AIDS. Oh, sorry about that. I hear there's plenty of treatments that'll keep it suppressed these days. Do they watch my vids? Yes, I believe so. But don't worry, they'll be. We're actually hoping to do another in-person stream again very soon. Possibly on Friday, actually. Before I forget to do anything else, I should probably get my announcements out of the way. Understandable, thank you. Such an agreeable lot. I'm going to think of something to play again after this, because we're going to be finishing this one tonight. I'm going to need to come up with an idea. I've got so many, like, games in my backlog that I've already recorded that it's just starting to pile up. Getting crossfaded means you're drunk? Oh, I've never heard it called that before. But you're also high at the same time. Yeah, I can still do grammar while crossfaded. Okay, so you're crossfaded. Okay, and now I understand that terminology for the next time. That must be a new one. We just call that getting just fucking smashed. Have you learned the language of cavemen? Yeah, just all made up stuff. No more Heroes 1 and 2? No. Not really feeling like those right now. Did I finish this? No, we're almost done with it though. Hold on, I'm trying to find my voice. It's all scratchy. Hey Jem, you finished a chapter today. Don't know who's looking it over now. Oh, is he like your text editor or something? I hope it's good. Hopefully you got the next big American seller. #1 on Amazon. You're not gonna be here for long considering how many times your PC blue screened on you despite all the attempts to fix it. That's what your phone is for then. How have I been? I've been good. I mean, I was good last night too, but I'm even better now. You're writing a script for a video? First time, I'm pretty excited. Apparently everyone's getting inspired to make some content these days. I wish you all luck. You've been wanting to play Fear for a month since you keep bringing it up. And Fear 3 co-op with Kate. Fear 1 especially has so many great moments. I actually tried to play Fear 1 recently and I couldn't get it to run. Unfortunately. There might be like a fan patch I can use that I might need to look up. Fear 3 with Kate, that's one idea. If that one will actually run. J-Ray, thank you for the tier 1 sub, 15 months. Hello. Did I finish Sea of Thieves? No, Sea of Thieves is not the kind of game you finish. You play it until you're tired of it. We actually had to stop after like 2 hours because Kate got sick. The sea simulation was so good, she got motion sickness. Or seasickness, I should say. It's all good, but you need to be crossfaded to play this game. To be honest, no spoilers. I don't know. There's never been a game so bad that I need to be drunk and high at the same time. This game just a game? It's alright. Not too bad. Cat dead? No, my cat is just quiet again. So this is the final chapter of Far Cry Primal? I believe so. I can't imagine it'll take me another stream to do it with what's left. In fact, I think I could probably go finish it within like an hour if I really wanted to, but we're gonna do like some of the other stuff that I can do. Not even vampire? Not even vampire. Doesn't having a blue screen mean your computer is unsavable? No, it just means it's crashed and it has to be restarted. Usually it just means a serious error occurred and has to restart. Though it can, cause sometimes, if you, depending on how bad of something went wrong, it could have, screwed up your operating system or something. Or your BIOS. I don't know. It's real hard to do that, though, these days. Depends on if there's a sudden massive difficulty spike. I think, actually, I was supposed to do this big, chunky cannibal guy first, and then go after the fire girl. But I think I did in reverse order. Dartigan ending, again, no spoilers. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Also, TSX, thank you for your 12 months, 1 full year. An entire year with Moo Friends and Dartimoo. Thank you for your always quality content and quality time. I moo you all. Moo is just replacing the word love, isn't it? You are all like just one giant hippie commune at this point. You're gonna start growing your hair out long and stop taking baths or showers. And just, sticking flowers everywhere and mooing at people. I don't know if that's a positive or a negative. I'll let you decide. You never heard of Greedfall before. It came out like last year, and it was like apparently an all-rightish RPG from a developer that's known for making all-rightish games. Sometimes not so all-rightish games too. Problem is your GPU driver, but after checking the driver updates, installing and reinstalling software, the problem still persists. Could be RAM as well. RAM is one of those things everyone forgets about. Hippies don't wear underwear? When did that happen? I don't recall that bit of lore. I'm pretty sure they did, it was just made of hemp. You started saying moo you as love you to friends and it feels like a cult thing? Okay, now you might want to keep that stuff in channel and not bring it into the real world, just saying. I don't want anyone actually getting those weird awkward stares because they use terminology that they're free to use here. That would be bizarre outside of it. So GMC get to the sub, the Decred. Max Oldridge, hello, how are you? You wish you could play Caveman game. Is there something preventing you? Well, there's plenty of things that could be rendered you money, access to a gaming unit. But hey, I'm sure it'll happen one day. In fact, you might be, there's probably be other games you want to play too. You use CBT out chat too. Oh, well, hey, it's kind of a lot easier to use CBT outside of chat. Here you can just roleplay it. Damn, musical. 1,000 bits. Hope you're well. A smoke break after this writing pumpkin moo. I think you just said you're taking a smoke break after all this writing? Ah, well. Hopefully your writing is just as, better than ever. I'm not sure what you're writing. Is it a book or like a script for something? But whatever it is, good luck to you as well. So what's the Sin schedule look like after a West Virginia detective game? Well, I'm not making a video of that anytime soon. I just, played it. Right now I'm working on Little Hope. And I will be finishing up my rough draft script tomorrow. I'm kind of like, it's taking me a lot longer than it should have. So, and after that, I'm assuming I'm probably going to be making a video on the Medium. And then maybe after that, I might get to the Assassin's Creed. You and your brother are watching Yu Yu Hakusho. I'm surprised it came out in 1994 in December. Well, from the looks of it, you should be able to tell it's a 90s anime. I mean, it has that. It's very 90s looking anime from what I recall of it. That's one of those. I think that's one of the first animes I ever saw on Cartoon Network. I was like, what is this weird stuff? Why is he just shooting things with his finger guns? No Speed Racer? No. The first anime I ever saw was actually Dragon Ball Z. I just like browsing on the whole, stolen cable we had. Yeah, stolen cable. Then I flipped past it, like, what's this? It's like, then they started shooting each other with lasers. Like, yeah, I can watch that. How do you remember the 2000s? Not terribly different from now, just with, less centralization of the internet, to put it slightly. The internet was a bit more of the Wild West still. There was, hey, there was no like big central site you went to. It's like you had to you had to remember about 100 or so different websites to get all the content you wanted if you're really intent on getting everything you need in the day. It was still developing, but culture-wise, it's not that different. Also, GMC gifted a sub to Yoshi. Thank you, GMC. Anyways, I think I'm warmed up now. I think I should get to playing the game, shouldn't I? Yep, we burned that lady to a crisp last time. It's a delicious barbecue. And we got a compound bow, which apparently the cavemen invented. That's the guy we still gotta take care of. Let's go. No, you gotta put a let's fucking go in there to make it proper. Do I actually get to use that bow that I got off that lady? I would assume. Restock everything if I can. Nope. Burn it until it becomes cinder. Well, humans don't. Well, we all turn into what, carbon eventually. So, no, we don't. We just get to like look at it, I suppose. Oh, there's a reason why I've only been able to carry so few clubs. I never went fishing. Guts bag. So, musical pump. Before I step out, I have to say I intended an in-game funeral procession on PlanetSide 2 yesterday. It was for a late player whom passed recently. It was quite the moment. A server's worth of players were present. Oh, well. Condolences on that dude's loss. Yeah, that's one of the like more interesting traditions that's come about, in multiplayer gaming is in-game funerals. Chad, do you think that we'll all get one of those one day, or like, well, at the very least, you think I'll get one of those if I ever pass on to the great unknown? What's gonna happen? How will I be remembered in gaming form? So, what am I doing? Just so you know, I would call it cringe as fuck if you did. If you held some kind of in-game funeral for me, like, you cringy bastards, this is how you want to remember me? Also, GMC gifted a sub, Immortal, thank you. Are you part of an MMO community? Hell no. Hell no. I've never been able to get into MMOs. They bore me to tears. Knowing my chat, you'd all like cosplay as Final Fantasy 13 characters, and like he's become a pulselessy or some shit. Smarka. So do I want to upgrade any huts? No, because I don't have this stuff. Not like it really matters. They just like give you like, here's some experience. Who are the enemies of Cocoon? Yes. Wait, did you just like answer a question on Jeopardy? This enemy was prominently featured in Final Fantasy 13, or this plot point. We would make sure that you left the world with the realization of Ubisoft's shitty debt. Why? I realized that long before I would die. In fact, just write "fuck Ubisoft" on my tombstone. You hate MMOs too. I was just wondering how we do at a funeral once you died. I don't know. Do something in Animal Crossing. Make a town after me. Alright, what am I going to go do? Join Jamis Hunter to take down a mighty mammoth. Actually, don't have a lot we can do. We get the stuff up here to do. Well, let's go take down the mighty mammoth. You would put me in one of your books? Just as long as my estate gets some royalties. You know, isn't that nice that like you die and still have an estate? I'm the caretaker of this estate. That's when you know you've got money, when you die and you're still earning it. I guess we can't build a canoe, can we? Alright, kitty. You have to swim over here after I'm, done. You don't want Dart to become part of the trend of creators predicting their own soon to... Yeah, we should probably stop talking about this. I'm likely to jinx myself. Aw, fish. I can't attack underwater, can I? Shit. What is one game you had to sin but hated to do so? FF13 was one. Vampire was another one. Spec Ops would be one. I assume I'm going to be really hating myself when I get around to making the video for Assassin's Creed Valhalla too. But generally, I don't have to dislike a game to sin it. I prefer to like one. You will find one of those metal cows that was once used for burning people alive. You mean a bronze pole? That's how you want to go? In the most horrible way imaginable? How dare you, I dress as a Final Fantasy IX character and say you expired only if it's Yoquina. Not like that, I meant a game you liked that and didn't want to sin? None, because I like to sin games that I enjoyed. I make far better videos when I do. Can you be Garnet? Yes. Bear in mind that means you had to wear a tight-fitting orange, whatever that was she was wearing. The bronze bull was only used once on its own creator. Yeah, I've heard that. I don't know if that's like actual history or just like one of those legends. That's a dick move though. If you're like, hey, build me a torture device, and then just stick the guy in it. Have I played FF6? Yes. I think I almost finished it too, I just never completed it. I got all the way to the World of Ruin, and then I kind of like did a few optional things there, and then I think I stopped, if I recall. I think I'd just been playing it so long, I kind of had my, feel of it. Even though I really enjoyed it. It really sucks I don't get to use that lady's bow. It's like, what did I bring that home for? Who will cosplay Vaughn? That, you know, that... I don't know if any human that actually looks like Vaughn. I still can't actually describe to you what he was. You don't really see too many Vaughn cosplayers either, do you? Maybe attacked by a tiger again. Can you go to your funeral dressed as a Grim Reaper? You know what? That's, you know, I'm just going to tell you right now, if you did that to anyone's funeral, it'll probably be seen as, you know, doing something in bad taste. I'm pretty sure the family will like, you know what? You're going to leave. News on Google Stadia controller. They're making a gender controller? A gender controller. So, like, I'm guessing you're saying a controller for the female hand? I mean, I've never heard of anyone, you know, ladies complaining about the controllers, but hey, maybe that's one of those things that I never think about in my giant, you know, manly macho hands. The only controller I ever heard of being too big was the original Xbox controller. Then again, does it really matter? No one's playing Stadia. Oh, this will definitely get us new, you know, viewers. I mean, you know, people to play on the Stadia. A new controller. You have a deal with your cousin. Whoever dies first goes to the wedding dress as a death and just stands next to the coffin. You said wedding in there, by the way. Coffin, silent and looming at a watch. So that either you gotta have one weird ass wedding, or you mess something up. Ninja. Stadia is still alive, and it feels like it was never born, doesn't it? Like, wait, that was a thing? Sort of like how we have, we're in a new console generation, but it doesn't even feel like with it's a new console generation since none of us can buy them. What is a Stadia? Guess it's for guys and girls mostly. Also, Google Stadia sucks, especially that guy with long hair and shades from the commercial. Well, I don't think the worst thing about Stadia is the commercial. I think the worst thing about Stadia is that it's just, you know, why would you pay to use it? Because it's not good. I'm sure the streaming of games in the future will be more possible, but I don't know, right now it just seems like it's still a bit early. Only game people were playing on Stadia was Destiny 2, and it only has 3,000 players. Well, it's probably, that might be more than it has on PC right now, who knows. Does the PS5 still melt? Was it having melting issues? Every new console always has, like, heat issues, if you noticed. Memory core was melting. You know, I haven't seen many people talking about the new Xbox. I almost forgot about that one. And I think that one's also having, you know, supply issues, isn't it? No one can get a hold of those. PS5 brags about its fans. According to Vase, it's quiet as a mouse. I'd believe that. I've never had sound issues out of a PlayStation. Lead mammoth here. Hunt together. People were buying Xbox Ones thinking, yeah, I've heard about that. That just, you know, goes to show you that the Xbox, you know, Series X is a terrible name. It doesn't really clue people in that it's a new thing. Oh well. Reach mammoth. You can always get a Series S, but it also really sucks, so no one's buying it. Isn't it just like that a digital drive and it's like slightly lower power? It just doesn't play them at the same resolution. Call it the Xbox 720. That's a joke that is forbidden because it was made all the way back when the 360 launched. Like, is a sequel? Is the next one gonna be called the 720? Like, Oh, the humor gods hate you. Come with me. He comes. Oh shit. Keep it busy, kitty. Oh fuck. Kitty has been smashed a foot. Oh. All right, spear time. Ow. Does really the artificial shortage make good to the console reputation? I don't think it's an artificial shortage this time. This is a pretty real shortage of just because they couldn't make enough chips. The yield of the new chip seems pretty low. Get all my arrows back and my spears, thank you. Rip kitty? No, we can bring it back. Guess the mission's over then. You say chips, all you can think of is the Lay's potato chip shortages we have? Well, computer chips, my friend. That made killing a mammoth seem really easy? Well, they're not... Killing the elk is the hardest thing in the game. Or at least it felt like that was to me. I'm hitting the wrong button. Bring my kitty cat back to life. How many of those red plants do I got? Bring my wolf friend back too. You know what? Jaguar kitty can come back as well. I mean, you felt bad people were having a hard time getting them, but I thought had mentioned it before. That you have you got multiple ones. Yeah, you got extremely lucky. Get the badger, you never get attacked by predators. Is that for real? I've only encountered like one badger in the game though. Weren't a lot of people disappointed by this because it was Far Cry 4 basically with the map and gameplay? I remember there were people did make a controversy on the map just being, you know, the Far Cry 4 map flipped upside down. But that was also what I was expecting. I mean, Far Cry 3's Blood Dragon was just using the same map. Far Cry 5's expansion sort of sequel game using the same map. That's what Ubisoft does. They make a sequel that shit. Exactly, a sequel that is shit. That uses up the same map and all the gameplay so they can make a second game on the cheap. Yep, my cat chased down and killed the bigger tiger. Good kitty. Have I ever taken 3 vitamins instead of the recommended 2? I don't generally take more than what's recommended, but I have at times because if you're a bigger sort of guy, you can usually take more. You sometimes have to take more to get the same effect. Can you upgrade your arrows? No, you just gotta upgrade your bow. And this bow is max. I need to like make a new bow somewhere. Like down here. But I don't have enough black rock or north clay. That's the double bow I want, but I can't make that either. Need rare stuff, and I'm probably not gonna be able to, just so you know. We can upgrade the hunter belt though. Sure. Ubisoft spent the better part of a decade trying to recapture the hype of Far Cry 3, achieved by repeating it over and over. Yeah, I've mentioned that before. Very well known to me. See less damage when falling. I think it's just saying for like health. Yeah, we only need 4. We'll save for the, the last chunk of health. Here's some damage you take from fire and all that good stuff. Slinging shards beat bow due to breaking helmets. Wait, I actually have a sling? I remember getting that, but I don't think I've ever used it. Yeah, well, I do. I just have, the sling is for throwing rocks, right? Oh! Didn't know you could do that. I thought that was just for like throwing your can out to distract someone. Anyways. That breaks a helmet. How do you break a helmet that someone's wearing silently? They're gonna know you just did something. Alright, so we got stuff up here today. We got Karush the Warrior. Save a mammoth, mount the beasts, and trample the Udam hunters. Go up there. It hurts knowing Far Cry 6 is gonna be Far Cry 4 over again. Far Cry 5, you mean. It'll be more like that. But do you know that about any Ubisoft game now? You know better than expect good things to come out of that company. I got upgraded God Spear. Want any of this? Kill Stealer! Oh. Oof, right through the nostril. They're gonna make a Star Wars game. I hope they don't fuck it up. Well, I've been saying I hope they don't fuck it up about Ubisoft games for a while. It hasn't done me any good. Moving on. Shit, it's another elk. Don't aggro on me. You play COD Black Ops 2, the campaign is awesome. I've played 2 COD games in the past couple months. That's enough for me. For a while. I'm not a huge fan of COD. I don't hate COD, like some people do, but I'm just not really into it. It's I usually tend to go several months in between playing one. I think they're going to do an MMO. Ubisoft doesn't really do MMOs, though. They're more into making open world games that have MMO-like mechanics. Shit, I should what? I guess I should take over this camp while I'm here. Do you want to... I do want to say I was feeling shitty earlier, so I'm glad you're here. And when you do in chat, one love. Hey, I hope I can make your night a little bit better then. Much love back at ya. Warship in. Can't get to it from here. What is Far Cry Primal's story? I remember it being cannibals that have sex a lot, and the blue feminist that worships the sun god. That's essentially the plot. You're just trying to make your tribe safe. That's really it. Like, we need to make Winja safe. I'm climbing a volcano. There's a burning fire down there. Wait, was it not up? Wait, it was not on top of this place? I guess it's underneath of it. Have you ever played any of the Tales games? Nope, none of them. There must be a cave that leads down there then. Maybe that's where maybe the smoke was leading me to it. You didn't finish that game? How it's so gorgeous and fun? Which game? Need to play a few levels. By the way, for those of you who actually watch it, how'd you like the pirate game last night? Sea of Thieves. I'd like to play that some more. Once the old Kate can actually not get sick. Whoops. It was awesome. This game is an endless series of you booping people, isn't it? How dare you start that early? I missed it. Well, 5 o'clock is usually Kate's stream starting time, so we were working with her schedule. We were planning to go a lot longer, but she got seasick. I guess the wave simulation in that game is just that good. Chad Beard and Peg Leg Pixel, or Neat Pirates. Those were actually pretty good names that we just came up with on the fly. Here we are. You have a bad attention span when it comes to games sometimes, but it's really gorgeous. It's funny and cool until Kate got sick. Yeah, unfortunately that happened. Apparently one of the people who wrote Cyberpunk said Keanu was cast as Silverhand. The original idea was Johnny was still alive, but no one noticed or cared besides V and Rogue, and the message was, "You're so small, you don't matter in this world," but it was deemed too depressing. Okay, that's usually how stories go. They go through iterations. Apparently I already forgot to stealth because I didn't play this game for a night. Anyway, it'll be quicker this way, right? Sleep already over with. Let me try throwing a rock at someone. This is only for breaking helmets. Ow, 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 ow. Their rocks certainly hurt, though. Looks like someone got a concussion. Would I say Assassin's Creed Valhalla is worth buying now or better to wait on? I honestly would not suggest anyone buy that game because I did not like it at all. But I can't deny that that you'll get a lot of gameplay out of it. I mean, if you want something that's going to keep you for 80 hours, it'll do it. Or even longer. But it's just whether you find it interesting for 80 hours, I think most people are going to have a hard time with. I certainly didn't. This combat is trash. I've had far better melee combat, that's for sure. It's not bad, it does its job. Far Cry is usually about shooting, but for some reason they went with melee for this, and it's pretty basic. There's no block button is one of the big issues. So when you're actually meleeing with someone, it's just like trading blows until someone goes down. Look at how... You know, I bet he gets food poisoning a lot. You know, this raw meat. Anything I need? Doesn't look like it. You know who else would have gotten food poisoning? Booker DeWitt. Yeah, but he always ate like good, you know, he ate a lot of trash food. But no, he ate, you know, cooked food and prepared food, processed food. Good for you. This guy just, here's some meat, raw meat on a rock. I think there's a kind of a big difference. You actually can cook meat on a rock, though. If you get it, it's the same as, you know, using a pan. You're just getting something hot that you can lay it on. Actually, was a pretty common way of, you know, cooking food. Also, people would just like get a, you know, a clay pot full of water and just drop a really hot rock into it to boil their food. Why am I telling you this? I don't know. I wanted to share information. All right. Right. You can cook eggs on a tank in the desert. Yeah, there's, if it gets hot naturally, you know, hot enough, you can do that. I've popped, you know, corn kernels with a magnifying glass before as a kid. These caves should be full of shit, like literal shit, and it should smell horrible. Well, you probably, yeah, the humans have to go somewhere, I guess. But I guess they didn't want to go that far. Most games don't, you know, depict every little messy part of reality. You're going to open combat, bring tiger or bear jaguars for stealth kills? Yeah, I know. This time we're hunting like a... We're hunting a mammoth again, or something, I don't know. I just usually don't think too much about whichever pet I have, I just run. They usually get themselves killed like that. Oh shit, where am I? You could listen to my voice for hours? Damn, thank you. What do you like about it? The smooth, velvety, deep tones? The rich mahogany scent? Personally, I think it's the packaging. It just got good branding. You're buying a brand name. It's like getting a nice new expensive Supreme shirt. Mahogany Sin, yeah, my voice comes with many features. There's gotta be a reason why people like it. Ow! Fuck! Whoops. You don't make me give you another long, highly erotic compliment. We both know you can do it. Well, don't let me stop you. I'll praise just as much as the next guy. You need a mammoth rider skill to unlock this mission? I have. Skull used for bone trees. Mammoth killed by Udom. Skull used for bone trees. Stomp Udom. Find the mammoth. Does my voice come with a cup holders? It does. It also comes with, you know, heated seats. My voice is the Tesla of, you know, vocals chat. Yeah, it comes with heated seats, like, you know, recline. Cup holders. Big, comfy environment. And, you know, very high price. What is the... Oh, shit. Everyone's angry for some reason. How dare you? We need to warm up. Are you a Homo sapien or a Neanderthal? Well, we all have a little bit of Homo sapien in us. Well, a little bit of Neanderthal. Got that backwards. I believe like a certain percentage of like the genome is Neanderthal. So I'm a little bit of both, but mainly the Homo sapien. Yes, beast. We're all a little homo. It's a possibility. Who's this saying? You meant in the game? No, we're a Homo sapien. Though these guys sort of look Neanderthalish. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but they got that big brow. But I think Neanderthals were already extinct 10,000 years ago, so I don't think they were around. Mount the mammoth. Just like that, it is tamed. There's a PS1 game of Bebop. You mean Cowboy Bebop? Good show. Udam are supposed to be Neanderthals, but they're supposed to be extinct by now, about 30k years. That's what I was thinking. From what I believe historians say, like Neanderthals were actually way less violent than the Homo sapiens, though. So their depiction here is not exactly accurate. But they still yeet good. Yeet. The Yeeta font. You're aiming in the wrong direction. Embrace your inner Hannibal of Carthage. You know what? I used to think that'd be an awesome thing to do for, like, yo, Assassin's Creed, but I can't even say that anymore because I know the setting would just be nice, but then the rest of the game would suck. I had to stop myself from saying that for a minute. Ride the mammoth to its herd. At least there should be a mammoth versus a mammoth. I don't think that's going to be happening. Play a Stalker game? That can be exhausting, just so you know. Stalker is one of those games that will wear you out, from what I've seen of it. Whoops, I didn't mean to, like, slap you in the face. That's your friend. Ow, oh, this is not good. I need to run. Fuck! How do I fuck up that when I'm at the end of the mission? God, I am an idiot. Well, we get right through this over again. Hey, well, at least it's fun to ride a mammoth. This kind of feels like playing a Turok game when you're riding an animal. There's a dead series that needs to make a comeback, isn't it? I don't know why I haven't thought of the Turok connection until just now either. There's a There was a Turok game in 2008, but there hasn't been a really good Turok game in a long time. Literally since the second one, I think. Yeah, that's where the cerebral bore comes from, one of the best weapons ever. Called Arc Evolution? I wouldn't consider that a Turok game. Turok game is about dinosaurs and aliens and, that kind of stuff. And not, survival gameplay. Who is left? Hey, Ark's getting a sequel with Vin Diesel, no less, which is a weird thing. At some point, I'm gonna have to do like a run of all the Vin Diesel games, which is like 4 of them. Surprisingly, there's that many. Hey, some of them are good. Chronicles of Riddick 1 and 2 are sort of... Well, 1 is really good. The second one's even so-so. Where'd they go? This is the elephant kill animation. Everything in this game is from Far Cry 4. Except for the melee weaponry. Feel the urge to ride an elephant again in the safari? Oh, have you done that? Apparently I have not destroyed all the Udam bone trees yet. Where are the bone trees? Okay, now they're officially destroyed somehow. Did you watch the Chronicles of Riddick, Pitch Black, and Riddick 2009? I've seen Pitch Black and Chronicles of Riddick. I don't really give a shit at all about Chronicles of Riddick, the movie. It was actually incredibly boring. Pitch Black is a good movie, though. And no, I didn't see the most recent one, which I think they were trying to go be more like Pitch Black with a new one, but I didn't watch it. This time, don't smack the other elephants. Go be with your family. I like that the caveman word for mammoth is actually just mammoth. Like, we got that from them. Need to warm up. That's what the fire is messed up in this game. What? Why? 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 Very upset over me making a campfire. That one's still burning. Why don't you use wood to start fire instead of an arrow? I mean, you have to light it anyways, so I might as well use the one that's already there. Wait for my cat. Let's get our white wolf. No blood wolf unavailable. Go get your big brother. Alright, so we got our next objective. Oh, actually got to go back to our village and turn in the good news, I guess. Even a video game, you have decks? We have mini decks in this game. to make this awkward? You mean my stream or the game? Or the conversation happening in chat? Don't worry, it'll happen on its own, naturally. I need to drink, like, way more tea. My voice is all sorts of rough tonight.
Hasta, Warpati, Karush,
Haita,
Karush, fine mug.
Hai Hasaguana.
Oh, where's it at? Up there. Hey, you remember when these open world games didn't really let you fast travel liberally like this? Dartigan remembers, and Dartigan didn't like it. It's the way out of this godforsaken place. Dang, yeah, it's all the plot to the liberals. What's wrong? You don't understand? I didn't understand either. What is there an issue in chat? It's the fucking worst. You remember. You remember. For a long time, a lot of the early open world games, like, nope, you gotta hoof it. We built this place, and you're gonna enjoy it. Ooh, up here, up here. Remember the TMC all rights reserved? TMC all rights reserved? You talked about something I should know about, or did you change your name? Oh, Remember Me, the game, trademark. I remember that game. Some of it. I remember the jeans she wore. Those were nice. I'm giving you Red Dead PTSD. Yeah, Rockstar games usually don't like you to fast travel that much. They want you to immerse yourself in the world. Oh, I didn't know they hunted in pairs. God damn it, I'm dead. If I set this on fire and just wave it around like an idiot, think that'll work? Really? Okay. The cat stopped dropping and rolling. Why is the sky burning? I don't know. Let me rest until morning. Did you know after a pitch at the end of the movie, there was an anime part of the movie where Riddick has a brother and sister villains and tombs who pursue Riddick afterwards? I knew about it, but I never watched it. It looked really dumb. Yeah, the Riddick thing I only cared about when it was pitch black and he wasn't some superhero. Or anti-hero, that is. He's just like, I'm a criminal with luck who can see in the dark. That was a good character. Then they're like, you know, he's a chosen warrior of a dead race, and it's like, why'd you go ruin a good thing like that? So when it comes to Riddick, it's just that first movie and the first game that I really enjoy. And it's really I'm going to like track down a copy of that, the Chronicles of Riddick, because you can't buy it digitally anymore, sadly. I guess they lost the rights to use, Mr. Riddick, Mr. Vin Diesel's beautiful face. It's a very shiny face. So they can't sell anymore. I can't think of any other reason why they would have taken it down digitally. I think I actually might own it on Xbox 360. I think I bought it there, but I don't know. God damn it, I'm sick of cats. This is why you should never, truly want any cat girls chat. Cats actually suck. when they're big. Hope Dex didn't hear you say that. Well, she's a cat. They're actually pretty dumb. Sure what that is, but don't involve me. Dart versus Neko. That's what most of the enemies, the toughest enemies in this game have been the cats constantly attacking you. How would if you was Riddick with surgical shine eyes and goggles? It's not exactly the greatest superpower, is it? It was very only useful in that one planet he was on. I don't know why they try to make that a bigger deal later in the other movies where he wasn't in dark environments. It was really only an issue there when he's on a planet that had darkness for like, 30 years. Or something like that. Any other place is just no real, not really that great. Need to get up there. Grapple point? Anywhere? Dart hates big, busty cat girls, confirmed. Well, I don't know. Yeah, probably. Just gonna say that out loud, probably. Yeah, I wouldn't be that interested. Sounds like a lot of work. Someone who's like, genetically only half human, it's a bit of a worry for me. That might be on my list of concerns. It's like, what wretched lab has created you, and why? Anime actually comes up with some pretty nightmarish ideas when you think about them logically. Someone was playing God when they created cat girls. Oh, this will be cute and everyone will love it. And it commence years of, failed genetic experiments until you get something that works. I am so thick I can just step on people and kill them. Fuck you, bird. I was wondering who was shooting me. Ow. Don't worry, eat jerky, be fine. Oh, did I just shoot his rock out of the air? Cross-eyed Spooter, how you doing, man? Got a lot of projectile dudes around this place. Oops. On my radar, but I think they're inside. The basement is cold as always. Are you in the basement right now? Get yourself a space heater, man. You deserve it. Cats are your worst enemy when the mammoths and the annoying... Well, the mammoths haven't been too much of an issue. Maybe they just cats spawning and attacking me. I'm gonna find this... Oh, you. You're loud when you stream, so you were banished here by the rest of your household? Yeah, well, definitely get yourself a space heater then. Invest in one of those. How's your streams going, by the way? Hopefully they've been doing well. Jump. You know what? Use the spear. It's my best weapon anyways. The oldest mention of the term Neko Musisume comes from 1700's Misimono, in which a Catwoman hybrid was displayed. I mean, like... Well, yeah, Japanese lore has had, like, cat women and, like, animal humans for a very long time. Like, what is it, like the Bake Neko and stuff? Really good. You're past 150 followers the other day, which was awesome. Oh, well, that's a pretty good milestone for you then. Hopefully you continue to grow. Have you heard of Sorrento Zone? She streams old PS1 2 present Resident Evil games on Twitch. No, I've not heard of her. It's kind of limiting though if you're only playing Resident Evil 1, PlayStation 1 Resident Evil games over and over again. There's only a few of those. So hopefully she can make something out of that. That'd be really hard to just play the same games over and over again though. Right, reach Karush in the Mog Cave. There are some streamers who do make a pretty good business though out of just streaming old retro stuff. Japan has some colorful things. They're not that weird. People just assume they're weird because they see only the weirdest things I've ever mentioned. But it's actually, it's pretty normal. I guarantee you, whenever you have a conversation about Japan, someone, somewhere will always bring up the panty selling machines. Like, oh, I heard they have used panty machines in Japan. There's like one of them, I think. It's like, you'll consider it creepy there too. But they treat it like, oh, you'll find one in every corner, man. Just used panty shops. You get your information from questionable sources, don't you? Don't forget in the DC universe they had Cheetah, she's a furry. Okay. Everyone has a furry fetish, apparently. DC, Japan, my chat. Me personally, I'm investing in the futures of turtle girls. Haven't seen anyone do that quite yet. Hard to make a turtle sexy. What feature do you give it to? Just the turtle shell on the back? Is that going to be considered cute? Who knows? Brave New World, we'll see.
Hi, Mog. Mog. Hi, mi brashtar. Bal yaudata Mog. Mata malsam.
Well, yeah, okay, Balzan already beat me to that idea, right? What's today's Pog, by the way? I just saw that guy's face and it reminded me to think about that. Huh. That's today's Pog. Oh, well, bye. Oh, okay, now we gotta keep him. Oh, God, I thought he was dying. No, we're just gonna keep him alive. Also, Quartet Ghost, thank you for the 3 months. Thanks to GMC for the sub gif. So good or bad, I missed everything up to this point. Well, it's really hard to make sense of much anything going on in the plot. It's not really that deep. It's just cavemen fighting to make their tribe safe. That's really it. With very minimal actual development of anything. Is he alive? Where's he at? Where'd he go? Well, you're gonna get killed. You stop. Ow. He's running off and it, look. Thank you, Karush. Thank you, Karush. Maybe Far Cry Primal should have a Doritos and Mountain Dew Wombo combo style. Sure, everything needs to have a combo with some kind of horrible food like Doritos or pizza rolls. That's how you know you're a gamer's game. Fuck, Karush, you... Gotta do that before he gets himself killed. Lukewarmos, yes. You just stay behind me, let me I'm stuck, I'm actually stuck on him. Or something. This is not gonna be easy. Heal. I can't see anything. I'm snowblind. So did Assassin's Creed end expected, not great? It was weird, to say the least. What the hell was that?
Udam! Udam! Nuguamash!
I gotta kill everyone real quick. This guy dies in no time. Ow. Ow, I'm dying in no time. We kept them alive. What is worse than Odyssey? Few things. Well, oh, Odyssey? What's worse than Odyssey? Valhalla. Odyssey would actually be a step in the right direction if they went back in that, toward that game. Which is a horrible thing to think about. Come on, Karush. I gotta keep him alive.
Shaja Magshanchi Nuda Taka.
Pokemon Diamond and Pearl is getting a remaster for the Switch. Are they just remaking all the old Pokemon games now? Bonding.
Magmarwa. I shayu misushnu sasa.
Immortal Phoenix Rising was actually pretty. I actually own that game. I got it for like half off on the Epic Store. Okay. I just haven't played it yet. Rambo. I've been thinking Rambo 2 when I look at that guy, but I don't think that's what they're going for. We can make the new bow. And new arrow quiver. That too. Let's see, we need one more skill point before we get our last chunk of health, so we'll wait for that. Do you want modern day Ubisoft to still make Beyond Good and Evil 2? I mean, I want that game to exist, but I don't have any hope for it. From what I've seen of it, I've never really been able to get interested in it either. It doesn't look that great. It doesn't look like what I want from a Beyond Good and Evil game from the... I need to play Beyond Good and Evil at some point. I haven't played that game since it came out, and I actually do like it. I think it'd make for a good stream. It's just another one of those games that are hard to get running on anything. You just unlocked a new weapon? Yeah, I know. But that game's troubled. It doesn't seem like it has a very clear idea of what it wants to be, and the lead developer, guy who created the series, is now gone. So I wouldn't expect high things from it. Alright, I guess we're gonna go over here and, like, get the fire bombs now. By deadly poison fumes, antidote recipe can help you. So we're gonna find our way over there, though. Guess we could go up the river. But I guess no, I think we'll take this way. We'll take these camps while we're at it. Wait. The actual right way. Yeah, that'll do, I think. Check out my new bow. Alright, this is the longbow, right? So this has a much higher range, I'm guessing. Scott Pilgrim is so good. The comic or the movie? I mean, the movie was actually really good too. And the comic is also great. I've actually never played the Scott Pilgrim game. That's coming back soon too, by the way, I think. Even though it is just a beat 'em up. I might try that out actually. I'm not gonna bother saving them. They can save themselves. I'm going up here. The game has been coming back. There's like a bunch of legal issues with it for a while, so I might have to check that out. Apparently, like a cult classic beat 'em up now. Though it feels weird to call it a cult classic. It isn't that old. Which is the biggest sin, Ubisoft, EA, or Capcom? Why are you putting Capcom in the same group as Ubisoft and EA? Capcom is doing a great job these days. EA isn't producing nearly as many games that piss me off as Ubisoft is. So I'm gonna give it to Ubisoft still. It already is back. I'm waiting for it to be on PC though. Or did it come out on PC already? I gotta say, I haven't got much use out of my Switch. I know it's a good console, but I just not used it very much at all. What about Resident Evil 3 Remake? I've already played that. And I did a video on it. Is that what... Are you asking about that? Yeah. I got that on my PC. You think Bayonetta 3 is cancelled? I'm sure they would have said so if it were. I just think they just had put it on the back burner for a while. But who knows what the current situation that the game is. Xenoblade is a good Switch game to think and come into. I'm thinking more like the Mario game, Mario Odyssey that I never got around to playing. There, go chase the deer. I'm not a deer. Fine. You think the Resident Evil 3 remake is a good game? It's not bad, but I just felt it's nowhere near as good as the 2 remake was, in my opinion. I feel like they actually made a less of a game than Resident Evil 3 originally was. There's far less content in there. Whereas 2 basically built on everything that the original game did, and then added modern, technical, whiz-bang wizardry. Yeah, that's a stupid term, by the way. Modern shine, there we go, to it. You need to watch that vid? Am I gonna do the sim video for Cyberpunk? Oh yeah, that's already out. Right now I'm working on a Little Hope vid. What about the jump to get this honeycomb when it's right there at me? Feels like that's a glitch or something. The ending of this game should be us crossing the the land bridge between Russia and America, and becoming the Native Americans. I think it was around this time that happened, right? Or maybe it was already happened. When I sin a Metro game, they're really hard to sin. They're doable, but I don't know if they'd make very good videos. I mean, I know why everyone wants me to sin Metro games, because I've been making that Metro, boob joke for, since the channel began. So it makes a lot of sense to do it, but I seriously just doubt they make good videos. Remade original content and even added new things. 3 didn't feature all the original content, added new things, except the dodge feature was a third of the... Well, also Resident Evil 3, which is not as good as a game as Resident Evil 2 was. Resident Evil 3 was always this weird game that was never supposed to even be called Resident Evil 3. But it had its own little unique ideas, like you had like a branching paths you could take that they completely removed from the new game, which for no reason, I can't really think of any reason why they did that. They just did. And also they removed a bunch of levels. So I just don't feel it was as good as a game. Vincam, how you doing? Let's see, I'll check things out. Also, like, I think the ending where Jill shoots the parasite from the Nemesis with like a magnum is way better than the corny stuff where she takes a railgun to it. I was like, that's a bit too much. Did they? Oh. Shit. Oh, that... fuck my stealth, then. You don't know about my longbow, chat. Oh, that is a good arm on him. Holy... Took this camp without even stepping foot in it. Picky meat. Get my arrows back, thank you. Still not good as you want stars, I'll give you stars. Exactly. The cornier a little bit better, right? I also think that there's a very good chance the Resident Evil 4 remake will be not nearly as good as Resident Evil 4 original. I think there's less room to improve on that game. 2, and I think also, what is it? Code Veronica are the ones that need it the most, but they're not doing that one, it seems. Wonder what they'll do for the Resident Evil 4 remake. Maybe they'll make Ashley less annoying. The thing about the Resident Evil 4 remake that I'm worried about is that they obviously when you play through 2 and 3, they try to make them less corny. The early Resident Evil games are super corny. They just were. What the hell happened over there? Maybe that's kind of their charm. And 4 was the corniest one of them all. And I kind of feel that then when they remake 4, they'll try to make it more serious and less corny as well. And I think that will definitely detract from it, because I love the corniness in that game. And I don't know how you can actually make the plot of a lone agent being sent to Spain to rescue the president's kidnapped daughter not corny. That is just pure corn by its own self. So... Alright, we're on our way up there. We'll take over that place next. Code V's corny. Yeah, I've never played all the way through Code V, but I've always seen it as being pretty corny too. My right hand at your hand. Yeah, there's a lot of corny lines like, what happened? Where'd it go? Bingo? I need wood. You know, take the meat curtain too, why not? The original Resident Evil 4 is more of an action movie. Hollywood. It's, sort of. It's definitely more the one that started the action trend, but it's... I wouldn't really call it the same as a Hollywood movie. It's way cornier than that. It's the good type of corny, though. People hated Code Veronica? I think a lot of people just didn't play Code Veronica. It just wasn't that great. They were just trying to... There's a reason they switched the game style after that went to what they went with 4, because it just was tired and played out at that point. Well, they made Resident Evil 4 co-op. Please no. Co-op has not been a good idea in Resident Evil games. Except apparently for, like, Revelations 2. Apparently it was pretty good in that. I never played it with that, it's co-op. Too bad I already, like, played and Sin that game. That would have been a good idea to, like, play co-op with that with Kate. But, too late. Chances passed. Up we go. Is Epic Game Store still inferior to its competition? They don't have as many features as Steam. And they still are, like, buying exclusivity. But hey, they give you a lot of free games. It was really released weekly because Capcom wanted to emulate a TV show. Yeah, I know about that. That's fine. As long as they had the entire thing done beforehand, which is what they did. What about Resident Evil Outbreak? Is that the multiplayer one? Where you have like an entire group of people playing together? Never played it. I think you can like emulate it and play it still. I'm wondering if 5 and 6 will get remixed eventually too. I don't think they will though. Outbreak was offline, but you could play online with friends. Yeah, well, if you're playing that game offline, you're probably not having a good time though. That looks like the kind of game that is that'd be a pain in the ass to play single player. Kill all enemies. What was my game of the year for 2020? That would have been Half-Life Alyx. Was my game of last year. Okay, cool. Not if you had a Game Shark? Well, that's just, a cheat code then. I'm just saying it's not going to be fun. It's clearly meant to be played, with multiple people. What do you think my game of 2021 will be? Hard to say. I don't know of too many games that I'm, like, really psyched for just yet, but give it time. I'm sure something will show up. Right now, though, it's looking like maybe Resident Evil 8, Village 8, whichever one you want to call it. That's the one I'm actually interested in. Don't I mean Assassin's Creed Valhalla with my game of year? Sure, exactly, chat. That's what you heard come out of my mouth. Those exact words. Alright. Place captured. Now we go. Jeez, we're gonna make it a chain of outposts so we get up there, aren't we? Whatever, I'll continue on. What about a Resident Evil Gaiden? I don't know anything about that one. I don't think every Resident Evil game needs to be remade. To be honest, I think only the one that needs to be remade is Code Veronica and make it into a decent game, since it's important to the lore, and that's it. The Game Boy Resident... Yeah, I don't know anything about that one. You know what? Give me a mammoth. Valhalla is Game of the Year, and you're not being forced to do this by an armed Ubisoft employee. Shocked Leon and Jill haven't met yet. Well, I'm pretty sure they know each other. They just haven't had a canon moment together. You mentioned Gaiden in your Revelations video, the other Resident Evil game on the ship. Oh, wait, that's... I thought he said Gaiden was the one where that's on the Game Boy. Yeah, there is the other one that's on a ship. It's like a light gun game, isn't it? If I recall correctly. Yeah, I know about that one. I've just never played it. It's also pretty bad from what I've heard of it. Go ahead, call your reinforcements. Gaiden is the one on Game Boy Color. That's what that's not the one I was talking about. The one I was talking about that is on the ship, it's like Dead Aim or something like that. I don't know. But I've never played the Game Boy Resident Evil. There you. You know, the mammoth makes this really easy, doesn't it? the Netflix show. It is super fun and the music works surprisingly well and it's filled with detail. What, the Gaiden one or the... I'm not sure which one we're talking about now. Chat has confused me. By the way, I just realized the volume of this game is probably too loud for you guys to hear what I'm saying because I still have it turned up from last night. Sorry about that. Someone should have mentioned it earlier. My bad. Where'd my elephant go? Oh well, whatever. It did its job. We hear your precious voice perfectly. Yeah, I had the audio turned up from last night so you could hear the voice chat. So I thought maybe the game was just overpowering me, so I turned it down. Actually, I checked and Resident Evil has 3 games all set on chips: Gaiden, Dead Aim, and Revelations. Yeah, Dead Aim was the one I was mentioning. Even more if you count parts of other games like 7. Yeah, there is a brief, run aground chip in that one. So the new screenshots for the Mortal Kombat movie reboot have released. All the established characters minus Kano look good, and then we have the filmmakers OC, Cole Young. Okay. Thanks for that info, I suppose. Like I've mentioned before, I'm not that interested in Mortal Kombat. Good luck to them on their movie, I guess. And I'm also even less interested in video game movies. Totally not Johnny Cage, so he's a Johnny Cage stand-in. Do you think Resident Evil 7 was weird? No, I like Resident Evil 7. I thought that was a great direction. It got rid of all the bloat. You have like a new set of characters, so you don't have to worry about all the, ridiculous stuff they've been through. But they did have, Chris in there, and he's gonna be in the new one too. But Chris is one of the more down-to-earth ones that still, can work. So that was fine. But I liked it. Resident Evil 7 was great. And I'm glad that Resident Evil Village is also returning to that style. I was kind of worried that they were just gonna stick with, like, the remake stuff, where it's third person over the shoulder. So I'm glad they're actually, for the newer games, they're going back to first person. I actually might want to do a replay of, Resident Evil 7 at some point. Do you think the rumors are true Resident Evil 8 is going to retire Chris? I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I'd be fine with that. I mean, I like Chris, but yeah, sometimes characters need to have an ending to their story. They can't just keep doing it forever or it gets kind of tacky. So I do think if they want to retire him, then I would kind of prefer to play as Chris for his retirement of the series, but I'm fine with it as long as it's a pivotal role. So I have no issue. In fact, I think most of the Resident Evil cast needs to enter retirement. They're all in like their 40s or 50s now. People are like, they've been fighting monsters for like 30 years. Give them a break. Chris is multiple people now. Yeah, he's changed a lot. He is, enlarged and shrunk down quite a few times, hasn't he? His genes are, there's a reason he wants to pass those genes along. I believe that Ethan got so phased by Resident Evil 7, that's why he wasn't bothered by Chris shooting his wife. Well, I'm pretty sure he was bothered by it. He screams, "Why?" in that trailer. And he's like, goes to Europe to find out why he did. Hope he punches boulders in Village. I don't... Unless they want to make a little goofy callback, I don't think see that happening. But then again, they are a series that has made callbacks to their more goofier moments. Remember, Resident Evil Revelations 2, where they constantly quoted lines from the first game? Leon may be in his 50s, but he looks like he's still anime. Yeah, he's anime 50. Apparently, well, hot anime 50. Sort of like how Keanu is at hot anime 50, I guess. Some people just do like that, man. They actually... Well, that's not too unrealistic. Some people just age that well. I don't know how someone like Leon would age that well, though. He's got to have a stressful life. And he drinks a lot, from my understanding of it. So I don't think he would possibly age quite that well. Usually you have to have a lot of, stress relief, and not a lot of smoking and drinking, and good diet and all that. I'm still not there. But then again, maybe he's had, maybe the Plagueis thing that was injected in once, maybe he's got some leftovers of there. That's what they used to explain Jill, right? She's got superhuman, like, virus in her that keeps her young looking. Can animated movie showcase Leon does have a heavy drinking problem because he just refuses therapy. It's what it's where I know about it from. The games don't. But I know in the movies he drinks a lot. Did you say Resident Evil Vendetta, which was a 3D... Well, did I say Vendetta? I probably meant to say, something else. I'm not sure what, though. Where? Oh. That was gonna let me get... Oh, I see. So, who's seen WandaVision? What do you think? I've never seen it. He needs Helena. That character will never appear again. Resident Evil game where you play as Helena and Shiva. And all the other, like, characters who never come back. What do you think of Evil Within series? I like the first one a lot better than the second one. Even though the first one is technically marred by a lot of weird gameplay designs, the actual setting was more interesting. The second one was like, here's this the old town you get to walk around in. And it's open world now for some reason. And the plot is less interesting. But the gameplay was smoother. But I don't know. I'm not really as sold on it as, say, Resident Evil. I wonder if it's going to get a third one. They haven't mentioned anything about it for a while. There needs to be a Resident Evil spin-off with all the one-off characters come back for a suicide mission. Why, though? Why does that have to be the reason they come back? That'd be pretty lit, actually. Resident Evil Others play as Carlos, Shiva, Billy. That's a really insulting name. Resident Evil Others. Took me a long time to get here. What? Shit. Didn't know this was at camp. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat. Oh well, doesn't matter. Oh, you're one of those dicks. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, you're both those dicks. Stop throwing crap at me. Did you try Virgil DLC and Devil May Cry 5? No. Much to all the anime fangirls' despair, I have not played Holy Virgil yet. Okay, I need B-bombs. Right now. That guy flew when I hit him with that spear. I feel like you're going way off topic. Chat will range from topic. We'll go through about 100 topics per night. That's just the way it goes. You get used to it. How can your armor be that good? Fuck. There goes all my stuff. So this 3D Space Trooper movie was pretty good. 3D Space Trooper. Was it one of those, Starship Trooper movies? There's quite a few of those. Alright, I guess this time we need to, like, approach stealthily. We called in about 100 guys there. So need to get more wood. Caveman Simulator. Wait, actually, I forgot. I can probably get more health now, right? Yes. Max health. Receive less damage from falling. I don't really get that kind of issue. I don't really need the plant stuff. I think I'll save over that. You watched the Fat Man movie with Mel Gibson. It was good. Oh, well, cool, I guess. Never saw it myself. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, give me a break, game, and stop spawning these tigers. Maybe if I serpentine around trees, I can get away from it. Good, make me use up my small supply of arrows, that's fine. Shit, how did I even get up there before? There, that's how. Mel Gibson plays Santa Claus. Oh, well, he joins a long, prestigious, group of actors who have played Santa Claus, such as Tim the Toolman Taylor. You know, is this a recent movie he's done? It's kind of hard for me to see Mel Gibson as Santa Claus. I'm just gonna remember his, tirade against, his angry tirades. For instance, "What the fuck do you want, little girl? Are you sitting on my lap again?" You know, is that the Santa you want? That's a good Santa Claus, isn't it? That's loud. I had to back away from my mic to try and make it less loud. That sounded like Batman. Have you heard his rants, his crazy rants on when he's, angry? They sound exactly like that. Sorry if that actually blew out anyone's ears. I tried to get as far away from my mic to make it work. Apparently my voice is just too powerful. Mark everyone down. I guess that's the guy I gotta rescue, maybe. Batman screams. We gotta destroy the horns while we're at it. I am vengeance, I am night, I am Batman. Oh, it's like, I am extremely racist when I'm angry. Christian Bale had he had another one. I know about his famous one from the Terminator movie he was in. I didn't know he had another one. Let's break this freaking horn. The Fat Man came out in November and Mel Gibson was pretty good as Santa. Well, he's a great actor, I don't deny that. I just think that's an incredibly funny parallel between the two of them. His career was kind of dead for a couple of years after he did that. It's kind of an impressive comeback story, I guess. How did Sea of Thieves go the other day? You had to tune out when people got seasick? Well, that's actually kind of when it ended. Kate didn't recover from her seasickness, unfortunately. So we kind of put an end to it after that. Next time we'll make sure she takes some some drugs to keep her from getting motion sick before she plays it. Tom Cruise had one recently about wearing masks on set. Well, who sees me up there? You can get seasick from games? Yeah, games can make you motion sick. Oh, shit. They see me? Guess someone found a body. Not good, chat. Three of them out there. That one seems to be the only reason. Well, it mostly was, yeah. He's like, these people are like, they need to, they'll lose their jobs if everyone gets sick. Fuck, now they're gonna blow the horn. I'm getting really tired of this game. Oh, I'm probably dead now. I don't want to spend up too much of my resources. Oh, you. You're one of those big assholes. Maybe if I do hit and run tactics, I can make this work. Yep. Or if I funnel them into a place where it's all hard for them to get. Like right here. I wish my own dude would figure out the usefulness of, yo, helmet technology. Oh. Wait, I got an idea. Don't kill me now. I'm close. They were all grouped up for bees. I'm getting irritated. Very irritated. Up we go again. You complain about the limited FOV whenever you put on a mask? Well, I mean, like an actual... They don't have to actually limit my FOV when I put it on. Just give me some armor. It's turning into another one of those places where I just use up all my resources banging my head against the wall. Also, GMC gifted a subbed, Ulsa Snake. Or Alla Snake. Thank you. How do you feel about head bob in games? I generally am not a fan. Usually a big pain in the ass. Let me mark everyone again. Should play Beyond Good and Evil after this game? Yeah, I do. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. God. Now my owl's used up its charge. Wait for my owl's cooldown. Like I said, it's really hard to find a version of Beyond Good and Evil you can actually play these days. Like, the ones you buy on digitally don't work, from my understanding. But spears were your best weapon for the big bastards? Even though even for the big guys, it takes like 4 of my totally, jacked up spears to kill. And I can only hold 4. Could you stream Metal Gear Solid or Vengeance one day? I did when I played it and made a video on it. Doesn't the GOG version? Well, the GOG version probably would, but I don't own it on... I'd have to buy it there. I wasn't aware it was on GOG. Rules of nature. Come on, Al. I need you. Must have missed it. Well, it was a couple years ago. So if you're newer to the stream, you might not have even been there for it. Let's try this again, shall we? If I kill this guy, it'll cause a distraction. You could go for a new David Cage game. He's mentioned something that he might be doing something this year. These guys are a pain in the ass. He's got a helmet on too. I've been told this will crack helmets silently somehow. Or just straight up kill people. Very angry, chat. I think that's too far away to shoot with an arrow. Detroit was really good. Yeah, I've mentioned before, I like David Cage games as a guilty pleasure. There is a David Cage game that I haven't played yet, you know. Legendary, even. Omicron, that's right. Why are they still coming this way? Uh-oh. The one with David Bowie, and he's in it very shortly. He's got like 2 scenes in it, I think. You need a game to tell you to do dishes and take out the trash. So lifelike. That's the part of reality that really gets you immersed into a video game, isn't it? The asshole has to be looking this direction, doesn't he? So I can't sneak up on the other one. I'm gonna guess flinged rock won't kill one of the big guys. That way is impossible to get to. Use a silencer in the bow. Forgotten about that technique. Mainly just gotta get rid of the horns so they can't call in all the backup. There's a game called Unto the End. It's an indie game and it's the hardest damn game you've ever played, but it's not unfair. Oh. Never heard of it myself. What kind of game is it? Is the better question, I guess. That's the guy I need to rescue right there, I think. Oh, actually, I'm not really sure what I'm doing here. I just need to, like, big Dwarma fort. Capture the heavily guarded Udom fort and confront the commander. No, it's the same thing as before. We recruit the commander. How do I get to that guy? Have I played Sekiro? Yeah. Played Sekiro and beat Sekiro. Worn down. I think that's all the guys who can sound the alarm. What's my favorite Ubisoft game? Probably Beyond Good and Evil. That's the one that, you know, comes to mind when I'm asked that question anyways. Six shots from that bow and arrows enough to kill anything that moves, huh? Yeah, that's a way to reference, you know, Metal Gear. In a caveman game where I'm using a bow and arrow. We just gotta take that big bastard. Seems like he's gonna be an issue. Well, that's the commander. I need to make sure I kill everyone else first. Divide and conquer, chat. Bring those ones over this way. What enemy? What? I killed everyone with the horn. Fuck, you fucking game. Who had a horn? I must have missed someone. You know what? You get bead. You get bead as well. Get bead. Die! Jesus! Guys survived the bee swarm, poison, and everything else. Fuck, look at how many dudes are on me now. Oh god, that's 3 big dudes. Bead. Or fired, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to do now. I'm just screwed. They really aren't kidding around when they call in reinforcements in this game, are they? There's no chance now. There's nothing I can do about that many people. I need yo wood. Maybe if I hide, they'll go back into an animation where I can like sneak up on them. Survive this? Not for much longer, I think. Did you craft cold gear? Yes. That's why it's not depleting as fast. God, that meter fills up so fast. Here we go. This is our method. That's the captain, though. I need to kill the one with the target above his head. He's got a poison cloud constantly emitting from his body. How do you do that? There's the other horn I missed somehow. Oh shit, big guy saw me. Stop. How there's still this many people? I need to make your room. I need to like escape. Someone shot me from over here? How? Eat a lot of beans and fart continuously. What is this in relation to? Yeah, I don't think they're fooled by this. Should have, like, brought a mammoth up into this place. That would have helped out a lot. They can't call reinforcements anymore, though. That's the good thing. Oh, shit. Don't worry, you didn't see nothing. The radar showed him looking in the other direction, chat. I'm serious, it did. The game lied to me. Okay, there actually is a horn left. I really want this to work. I'm cheesing as much as I can. Oh, 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 shit! Oh, shit! What did I... Oh. I'm alive. Still looking this way too, unfortunately. One dude just watching me. What if the AI is programmed to just watch the last area you came from? Because these guys are not looking away. Crouch. Thank you. I don't think I can stealth kill the main dude. Yeah, no way. Ow. We just continue our little chicken shit way of, picking them off one by one until I can, make a good move. There's only 4 of them left. I can't fight I don't know how I'm gonna fight the big guy though. I have to call my cat in or something. Toilet time is over. How long did that take you? These fortress caption missions are hardest missions in the game. I'm getting close to freezing, I know. I should be good though. Now we get warmed by the fire. I really need supplies though. Here comes that guy. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, the 1, 2, 3 Diablo knocked that off. I'm not sure. I think he might be the only one left now. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? I need to get back up there before it respawns everyone. Where am I? I think it's just me and that guy now. Get my kitty in here. I'm gonna need him. Come on, kitty. I'm gonna... need B-bombs. Probably these will do. Spears are... I got no wood is the problem. What the make do? I want to hit him with these first. How do I even get... this is unfair. He's like... Let the... Oh, that do the number on him. Kitty, don't get in the way. My arrows. Ow. Set my arrows on fire. That was the most... well, you weren't going to see this way of taking this, this fortress on any, like, E3 game demo. Not cool enough with enough, fake voice acting, but hey. We did our job. His face is ugly. We're cavemen. How many beauties are you gonna see in a caveman clan? None of us look that great. Far Cry is a weird series. Not really. It's got moments, but it's really not that, bizarre. Plus, this guy's a Neanderthal. With pneumonia, I guess. It's not really showing me how to make it. It's just a sample. He just closed the door. Yeah, we didn't lock that, did we? I don't think they actually had locks in this area, so all we really did was, yeah. What is exactly stopping him from opening this? Oh. Maybe it's just the concept of a door that, keeps him from getting out. He doesn't know that it can be open. It's, hinge. What is hinge? That has... He can just walk right out anytime he wants. Yeah, it's just the concept of the door. He hasn't figured that one out yet. That's the only thing that keeps him in there. Also, a wooden cage, with, we're likely to be, burned alive by the, catching on fire. Alright. Check the bag, see if there's... I need more supplies. I am out. Hey, GMC, get that aside. The Despair by. Despair boy. Despair by? Bear? Despair Bear? I think that's the name. Thank you. Good. Need more of this. That. Alright. You always sound sarcastic. What makes the videos all the more interesting? I can't help it. That's just my normal voice. But, yeah, that... I don't mean to. Sometimes I actually try to put on a different voice. It just comes out this, the same asshole-ish way. That's the skill I was born with, chat. Some people have, permanent resting bitch face. I have permanent sarcastic dickhead voice. Can't change it. Guess that's all we got, I guess. I thought that guy would have more missions. Is that why he calls us soft blood? Because Homo sapiens were physically weaker than Neanderthals? I suppose so. Even back then, there was racism, chat. Udom... Oh, I guess we go to the Udom homeland now. Maybe more missions for that guy will pop up afterward. You also sound like a bot. People have said that before. They thought... There have been some people who have even claimed that they showed the videos to their friends, and their friends thought it was like an AI reading out a script. Which there actually are a lot of videos on YouTube where just some AI, some synthesized voice that's reading out a script. They're usually mass-produced. You just put out about 100 videos every day across multiple channels by some kind of weird, production company. Basically just reposting blog spam. 99% of humans alive right now are a mixed blood of both Homo sapiens and Homo neanderthals. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier, actually. Europeans, white people having the highest percentage of Neanderthal DNA. The final 1% are tribes in rural Africa that have not mated with others, so they have 1% Homo sapien DNA. Oh, the pure bloods, I see. When racists say that white people are pure, tell them to think again. I don't think they would care much for that, or they're going to listen to that argument very much. Usually genetics isn't usually it's the skin color. It's a very skin-deep argument as it is. There's also more than Neanderthals. There are also the Denisovians, who also interbred a lot. The Denusium, and they're like the little Neanderthal people or something like that. What race am I? I am, white guy. Guess I just can't take any more of that. I need to get wood. I am so out of all of it. Would have never guessed. Some people actually come and, thought I was Asian for a while. Oh no, their AI broke. We need to get down here anyways. If you're playing Resident Evil 7, watch out for Grandpa Baker. I've played Resident Evil 7 already, so I already know about the game. I mean, I did a video on it after all. So I guess it's through this alley, this place. We're all moo? Exactly. Asian Dart. There were some people who thought my voice sounded Asian. I didn't hear it either. Some people thought that. Okay, no, this is actually not right. I guess we can't get through this yet. It feels like it's blocked off. Well, then what gives? This is the path to getting over there. No? Maybe swing over it? Confusing. Yeah, people can't really place my accent either. So some people think I'm like, are you from the UK? And I'm just like, really? I gotta get over there, but I can't. How? Jesus. Oh, fuck. Leave my kitty alone. But I guess it's because I've never revealed where I live. It just makes, you know, the mystery all the more apparent. I guess you gotta walk across that over there. Okay, where's the entrance? Here we are. Found it. You knew I was from the US? I thought that was obvious too, but there are some people who thought I was like, they couldn't place it. They thought I guess they probably weren't familiar too much with the US accent, maybe? I don't know. But there have been people who have, you know, asked that before. Seem North Virginia. There's a North Virginia now? Or you just mean Northern Virginia? I mean, who knows? I neither confirm nor deny. Wait, I thought I could, like, get through the gas now. People think you're British because you pronounce words correctly and speak plain and true. I don't, you know, pronounce every word correctly. Do I have bad teeth? No. That lady gave me a thing to let me get through this, but it ain't working. Your husky is begging for chips. It's usually not a good idea to, like, give in to your pets, you know, begging for food. You called the Karma Sutra super American? Oh, well, yeah, there you go. Does anyone know how I activate my gas mask? Anyone at all? It's down here. Maybe I gotta craft it? Take poison like a true American? I didn't know that was, you know, what we do. Never learned that part of the culture. Call the Colonel, ask for Colonel! I'm trying to get to the cave, but the mind rot keeps killing me. I've completely forgotten how to do Snake's voice. I can't even leave now. I thought we did a mission for that lady for the years, and she gave me a thing to protect me from the gas. But try walking around. Well, no, you can't. It fills the cave. That lady gave me an antidote for it, and I don't, or like a, maybe I guess I gotta take it. But I don't see it on my list. Fireproof, scent camouflage, speed boost, and then ultimate boost. I don't think that's it. Maybe it is. You know what? Nope. Nope, killed you. The antidote's a recipe. Craft it. Oh. I don't see anything I can craft. That's just my poison, but I don't see anything that would craft a recipe. Here's just another yo gut bag. Hmm. I'm at a loss, Chad. I need to know how to get through the gas cloud because I can't leave. Sure is fun sitting here at the entrance of a poison cave I can't do anything with. Do I have to Google search this myself, Chad? Or are you gonna make me? Or none of you just gonna like Google Far Cry Primal gas cave? Doing the quest for the gatherer will give you the recipe to make an antidote for the poison. That's what I've been, yeah, but I don't know. I don't see an antidote for it. Antidote might be it? I guess that might be it. No, that was it. Never mind. We've done it. Chat, small brain. Sometimes they just like to see me suffer. Oh, you were something else. We missed it. Well, I just didn't see it when she said it, apparently. Dead animals here. You know, I don't think Neanderthals were cannibals. Just saying, I don't think that's in the what we know about them, you know, includes that bit of information. They ate their elders? Did they really? Oh, all the lovely prion diseases you get with that culture. Nothing better than a prion disease, am I right, chat? No better way to go. By the way, that's sarcasm. That is the scariest fucking thing you could ever catch. The Minoans were? The Minoans were cannibals? You know, there are some cannibal cultures out there. What's a prion? Good question. They're misfolded proteins. They're neither alive nor dead. They're just a... they're just like a, you know, weird bit of... They're like a glitch in biology that can happen, and if you get it, you are in a bad trouble. Like every prion disease is... Like mad cow disease is a prion disease. You're basically just... Your brain's full of holes at that point, usually what happens. But, there's a... I don't know, there's like every... They're also incurable. There's nothing you can do about them if you get one. And what's more, in a lot of cases, you will just randomly get it. They're like, you can't eat like, you know, you can eat meat from like something that's infected and get it. But some of them you end up getting. I think, what is that? Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease is one. And you can just end up getting that randomly. Statistically and realistically, some Neanderthals most definitely had to resort to cannibalism, or they trapped in a cave due to the bad weather. Well, I think that's not just Neanderthals in that case. That's going to be Homo sapiens too. And we do have, evidence of humans who would, definitely ate each other. But this game's like presenting the entire... Why am I standing up for a dead race anyways? You know what? Malign the Neanderthals all you like. Doesn't matter. I don't have to worry about the Neanderthals going onto Twitter and like bitching at me. We here at the Neanderthal Anti-Slander League would like to lodge a complaint against this YouTuber and Twitch streamer Dartigan, who savagely attacked the reputation of the good Neanderthal people. Creutzfeldt Jacob disease is your favorite brain disease. Oh, your favorite? Oh. Favorite brain disease. Ah, my favorite brain rot. I want to call the burnout. Aren't Neanderthals, the guys who played football in college? No, those are just, guys who are bigger than you. What? Why am I multi-firing everything? Crew of the whaling ship Essex, the inspiration for Moby Dick, had to resort to cannibal. Yeah, there's some real horror stories of that stuff happening. Like the Donner Party is another one. Though that one's, I think, disputed somewhat. Who knew there was such rich conversation material around cannibalism, chat? Twitch is censoring the word Neanderthal now. I'm sorry, it's my fault. Argentinian football team. Okay. Chad eats cows. We know about cannibalism. Yeah, but you're only metaphorical cows, right? You have insomnia that gets... Oh, I've heard about that disease. It is a walking nightmare. Thankfully, it's like super rare. But I read about the account of that. Where you just never can go to sleep again once you hit like a certain age. And you just slowly die of hallucination. Your brain destroyed over like lack of sleep. Yeah, that's what's scary about the old prion stuff. There's no cure for it currently. There's nothing you can do about a misfolded protein that self-replicates apparently. Don't worry, Twitch will give us a Neanderthal emote. I think there's already like, well, there's sort of like, Neanderthal emotes. And Captain Pollard's boat, he and his men aboard had to resort to drawing lots to see who would be eaten. Ooh. Now that's some freaking odds for you, isn't that? Hey, dare you? Insomnia is real? You didn't think insomnia wasn't real? You thought that was like made up? What? Insomnia is right there with 5G. Ain't real. My kitty, you're ruining my stealth. I don't guess it matters too much if he kills it. What was that accent? From who? Kitty, I'm actually gonna send you away. You're gonna ruin my stealth if you keep this up. When I was talking about 5G, oh, that was just my generic dumb guy impression. It doesn't really have a region. It's just like, I don't know what it is, it just comes out that way. Even though I've never met anyone stupid who sounds like that. Hi, chat, what's the best way to represent stupid people when you do a voice? We need to find the proper one. Because my go-to is like, I like to vote for cheese. Really thick well, there's plenty of smart Texans, though. Don't just automatically lump the southern accents in there, alright? Okay. Then you have to include me. If there's anyone making fun of southerns on this chat, it's gonna be me, alright? I'm the only one allowed to. Shitty Kermit voice will get the point across. The Kermit voice, like, I can't even do Kermit, though. Miss Piggy, I can't, you know, I'd have to watch Sesame Street some more, because it's not ingrained in me. Scared the shit out of you with that insomnia. Talk about this is the scariest disease you could ever come down with, though. Yeah, I would probably lose sleep if I thought about that one too much. But it's real. But thankfully, it's so incredibly rare. It's like 1 out of a billion or so. You are Southern? So, okay, then there's another one who can make fun of the Southerns. You have to be Southern to make fun of Southern. It's the rule. Person? No, it's just a... You're Far East? Losing sleep to be thinking about meta. Yeah, that's why I made that comment. That's a really smart meta joke. You're from and live in Texas. See, I stood up for you. Chat tried to malign you, and I was like, nuh-uh. Not on my watch. Hey, anyone tries to make fun of Texas, just remind them like, hey, we pay a lower tax rate. Beat that sucker. But then they'll probably like, well, yeah, your schools suck. And they'll go, well, then you got nothing against them, right? What's up, goat? How you doing? Dude with a horn over there, I gotta be careful. Is Dart from Arkansas? Who knows? I neither confirm nor deny when someone suggests a place that I'm from. You've dealt with sleep paralysis before? I actually had sleep paralysis for the first time ever just a couple weeks ago. It only lasted a brief second, but it was quite the experience. You have cheesecakes up here? Cheesecake. I'd be a terrible parent as you're dyslexic, so your kids would get gifts from Satan. You know, dyslexics can be good parents, though. Don't sell yourself short. There have only ever been 40 familial and 24 cases of sporadic fatal insomnia. Develops as a coincidence, not carrying a family. Yeah, it's like super rare. It's one of those diseases that took a while before they even like, okay, this is a real thing. You hereby bestow upon you the title Lord Protector of the South. You know what? I'll take that title. I mean, I also, reserve the right to make fun of the South a lot, though. Actually, I can kill you with my bird, can't I? You got the... You're weak. Dart can't be from Arkansas, not Eastern time zone. Maybe I've been lying about my time zone this entire time to throw people off, though. Actually, no, I can't kill you with the, the bird. Whoops. Splat. You know, maybe we should get the bird bombs. Al can drop your sting, berserk bombs, and... Yeah, why not? Why am I not getting that? Alright, what should we drop, chat? We have a we have bee bomb, poison bomb, fire bomb. I think it's got the E bomb, B bomb, right? Where are you going, buddy? Oh, direct hit. Bird bombs aren't that useful, to be honest with you. Uh-oh. Thought I was from Alaska? What have I ever said that makes you think I'm from Alaska? I mean, I could be. Could be the truth. I neither confirm nor deny. I don't think I've dropped any hints on that one, though. I think Puff would have realized it by now, too. Wyoming is a real place. It's only in myth and legend, though. You saw the 1998 Godzilla movie. It was both pretty good and bad at the same time, and I couldn't tell if that was Will Smith in the movie or maybe someone looks like Will Smith. What, are you talking about the American Godzilla movie? The one with the, like, the weird-looking Godzilla? The realistic-looking one? Yeah, I've seen that movie a lot, too, because I had no choice when I was a kid. But, I don't remember Will Smith being in it, or anyone who remotely looks like Will Smith. You know, these cavemen need anime. You had no choice? Yeah, because that was the only thing I could watch. We had no cable, no satellite. We just like, hey, here's a VHS tape that has that movie recorded on it. You want to watch that? Okay, you gotta watch it for like the next several months. Whenever you want to, watch TV. So yeah, I probably watched that Godzilla movie more than anyone else because it was the only thing I could watch for like an entire year. I'm too nice to be from the States. You make it sound like everyone who's from the, a Yank is, an asshole. There's plenty of good Yanks, Americans out there. What you should say is, like, you're not enough reasonable Americans, maybe, I don't know. Or maybe I'm just a pussy and my other, Americans, like, I'm shaming them right now because I'm not, being, American enough. Am I shaming the name of the Americans, chat? How dare you, acknowledge other people have opinions. See, that's me making fun of the South. I'm allowed to, though. Never forget. Maybe Dart is Canadian? Who knows? It could be just, it could be on an elaborate ruse, chat. As a Canadian, you have no clue. I feel that Canadians say that a lot, though. Was I born on the Apollo 17 mission? No. I was not alive for any of the Apollo missions. Unfortunately, I've never seen man land on the moon. Hopefully, that'll happen in, again this decade, if things go well with SpaceX. Say about? I mean about? I barely knew what poutine was. No, I love poutine. Poutine, the cheese curds and the, wedge fries. Yeah, those are great. That's a lot of fish. Well, they do say that once in the movie when they, like, pull a bunch of fish on the ground. That's a lot of fish. What is a Hoosier? A Hooser? That's like a Canadian redneck, right? No, not another ooh. Cross through the... How far away am I now? Jesus, this is taking forever. What's up, Turtle Sniper? How you doing? Chad is trying to figure out where Dartigan lives by asking culture-filled questions. It's never gonna work. Never gonna work. I'm the perfect spy, Chad. You'll never figure out my identity. You think I'm from Connecticut? Who knows? I mean, I've always said... I've been saying the South all night long, so I think that rules out Connecticut. They... Z... Or Zed, maybe? Or Z? Who knows how I say Z? Or Zed. Or Za. I can say it any way you want me to say it. Are they fighting each other? Oh, they're just practicing. You're from the future Screaming from the past for our entertainment. There's a plot line if I've ever heard one. But why would I come back to this time period in specific to stream for you? Weird choice when you think about it. Can I see myself with this bird? I've never thought about that before. Do you put H before your wa? The cool whip? Cool whip? I don't like them silent letters. I don't believe in them. Streaming doesn't exist where I'm from, the 23rd century. No, it's been replaced by more advanced technology. At that point, we can actually dive into each other's minds and live an entirely new, existence as someone else. All brought about by Elon Musk's Neuralink. What if you're hallucinating this? Yeah, all of you are like that guy from the Little Hope. None of you are actually talking to anyone. You're not listening to anyone. It's just the voice in your head. I don't know if this will kill that guy or not. Yep, good. I'm gonna, like, make this guy go berserk and kill his friends. Oh, that was not what I... No, that was not the right thing. Oh, shit, I jumped into my beast warp. What am I doing? I am dumb. Well, I had a good plan, and then I screwed it up. And now all the dudes are after me. Oh, cool, an elephant has showed up. Thank you, Mr. You're right on time. We're all in an insane asylum. I like... Chet's plotline is way better than mine. Oh, whoa! Did the elephant yeet me off? What? Oh, the elephant died somehow. Well, it's amazing that the mammoths in this game basically have the same kind of glitch that the giants and mammoths have in Skyrim. How'd that work out? They both end up somehow yeeting you into the sky. There's like big guys over there. Shit. And my mammoth dead. I don't even know how my mammoth died. I'm really cold, by the way, too. Alright, you get to work for me. Wow, what is up with that dude? Control. Oops. No, I need him to go to berserk. It'd work for me. Kill your friends already. Why is this missing? There we go. Look, I need to find a fire real quick. There we are. Every night you could... how come your Sea of Thieves stream ended so abruptly? Because Kate got, motion sick. So we kind of had to call it there. We plan to play it again, though. Next time she'll, like, take Dramamine before the stream starts. And push her monitor further away, hopefully keep her from getting ill. We were planning to like stream for like 4 or 5 hours, but like I said, you know, they're still wailing away at each other, aren't they? You're older than who? And it makes you feel awkward? That should make you feel awkward. There's always going to be someone you're older than. Dartigan, consider playing Time Splitters? Yeah, I've always wanted to. I just never have found a good time. Since we talked about terrible perceptions of reality, you ever gonna stream Psychonauts? Yes, before Psychonauts 2 comes out. So the next stream is a final chapter again? No, this stream for this game is the final stream. I plan to beat this game tonight. The evil Moo has taken over the future. You're just writing fanfiction again, aren't you? You created the holy cool... You know, I didn't create this cult, by the way. Chad did that themselves. You can't blame that one on me. Finally died. One of them? Thank God. Oh, he's dead. You found out you're older than Let's Sin by a few months? Oh, young boys, sound off. I think he just turned 21, I believe. I didn't stop you, though. I didn't even know about it until it was like weeks later when I noticed everyone saying moo, and they kept saying after the stream, you know, the Metal Gear Solid 4 was over. I thought it was just a phase you were going through. Alright, we're through. Can someone explain the moo of Metal Gear Solid 4 mooing cow robots? Celebrated your moo day yesterday, you're now 28 moos. Congrats on the moo day. Mad Max, it's not a phase, it's a lifestyle. It is now, apparently. Once you get that deep into it, you better make it a lifestyle if you don't want it to seem weird. And you better be able to convince more people to do it, too. Then it needs to become a trend. Claim fire for Winja. Why does that always set me on fire, too? Oh, that's the fire I gotta claim. Never mind. Dart is furry. That started how how dare you say something so scandalous. I'll have you know I would never be a furry. I'd go for a lizard. That's the one normal people would always choose. Did I get spotted? I think I did. Oh, it's alright. I think they were actually, you know, harmless, but hey, they had to be put down. No cute butt plug tail then. Yeah, no cute butt plug tails, unfortunately. Sorry about that one. I know a lot of people were looking forward to it. God damn, nature is savage. That missed. Do I like Gremlins 2? Gremlins 2. Is that the one where the Gremlins take over a mall and get superpowers? I think Gremlins 1 is a superior movie. Oh! Did we swap places? I've only seen Gremlins 2 like once. I've seen the Gremlins 1 though movie countless times because it's a classic. Is Gremlins a horror movie? It's a horror comedy. Is what I'd call it. What's your favorite Robin Williams movie? Genie. Or I mean Aladdin. Should be called Genie though. It's all, you'll agree on that. Hook is good. I have no problems with Hook. Need to recollect all my stuff. I'm gonna go fight the boss soon. Miss Doubtfire is an underrated movie too, by the way. Metal Gear Solid movie is coming one day and your hopes are dangerously low. They should be. Video game movies should always be like, regarded with, loathing. Favorite Robin Williams movie is Mrs. Doubtfire. Yeah, he didn't have too many good movies toward the last decade of his career. I think he had like some kind of movie where he's like a photographer, worked in a Rite Aid as a photo guy and he's like a serial killer or something. I never watched it, but I just remember seeing the commercial, the commercials for it. One I needed to burn, was it 1 hour footage? Yeah, something like that. And a few other movies. I think he just didn't really have very good roles after that. I think, like, what, Patch Adams was the last really good movie? Ow. Yeah, he named his daughter Zelda. He's known for being a Zelda fan. They even did a commercial with him, I think, for like one of the Zelda games. 1 hour photo, the movie was acclaimed. I never saw it, but it didn't look that good to me. I don't know. I didn't, that's what... Shit, hold on a second. Murderous cats again. I can tame this beast? Not now. I just remember, I don't know, it didn't look that great to me, but I acknowledge this is a movie I never saw that it could be. What the fuck? Oh, thanks for subbing, by the way, Zyga Crush. Shit. I'll let you two deal with it, your problems. The real Patch Adams was very saddened by Robin Williams passing. Well, most people were saddened by that, though. Dex finally not making noise. You know what? I've learned my lesson. The easiest way to, take on one of these places is with, a mammoth. We should clone Robin Williams. You know what? If we ever allowed to clone, if we're legally allowed to clone people, he would probably be one of the first people we should consider. If we have any of the genetic material on hand. Where are you running to? Enemies have been called. Let them come. Zelda in German means princess. I've heard that before, so Zelda's name is essentially Princess. No, not llama, elephant. I need to get to a fire real soon. Well, I'm going to be lighting the bonfire, so I'm good. Maybe don't run the mammoth into the big spikes. Which would you rather, arm wrestle a chimpanzee or sumo wrestle a gorilla? You're basically putting me in a no-win situation no matter what. I'm gonna be torn in half. You might as well be asking, which would I rather have my dick cut off? A circular saw or a butter knife? Does it matter in the end? Reach Wool's Cave. But that's a bad comparison. Butter knife would be a lot slower. But you know what I'm saying. I was going to go with like circular saw versus hacksaw, but for some reason I couldn't think of the word hacksaw. What would you prefer, butter knife or circular? Yeah, well, in that case, just you'll kill me. Let's see the movie Face Off with Nicolas Cage. I have. I recommend everyone give that movie a watch. Okay, I'm already full of that. Why am I collecting more? So we got skill points. What do we make? Spear belt. Yes, please. More spear. Club belt. Okay, cool. I got so many clubs and spears now. Probably upgrade someone's hut at the village too. But we'll do that after this. You want his face off. Ooh, it's a lot of those. So, GMC, get that a sub to Thomas Earl VA. Thank you. Alright, let's move on. I'm basically almost maxed out when it comes to weapons now. Good place to be, chat. Especially for what is essentially going to be our final boss fight. Would you rather swap faces with John Travolta or Nick Cage? Tough question. Probably John Travolta if we're talking about 90s John Travolta and Nick Cage. Nope. Motherfuckers don't... I'll do it to you as well. It's just nothing but wolves. You know, it's kind of felt like we're the only ones really waging war on the other two tribes. They've barely done anything to us. Would you rather a scenario you live in an extremely poor and dangerous area? Who would you want to have as an eternal protector of your loved ones? Jason Voorhees or Michael Myers? Let me ask you a question. What does my answer to this question reveal about myself to you? And what discussion does it generate? I'm curious about that. I think Keanu Reeves looks like Jesus? No. Jesus looks like Keanu Reeves. Over this way. Would you like to see modern day John Travolta and Kevin Bacon doing a dance move together? You know what? Sure, why not? I can think of no reason not to see that. You have a poem if you know, the one roses are red, violets are blue, soap trusted you, I thought I could too, so why in bloody hell does Makarov know you? It's a Call of Duty thing. Or is it about a gun? Not entirely sure. I heard the word Makarov and I just knew it has multiple... Ooh, fuck. Hold on, let's see. I'll use the bird. Would you rather spend the night in Raccoon City or Silent Hill? Raccoon City. At least that's a bit more understandable and doesn't play on your psychological fears. Silent Hill is the old supernatural, so rule anything goes. Zombies are actually pretty easy to escape from. Shit. Well, Anyone else? You do Silent Hill just because it would be more fun? Fun is the word you use in that sentence, right? You realize no one has fun in Silent Hill. A lot of dudes. Don't worry, I got bees. Silent Hill is only bad if you have guilt. Yeah, but how many people do you know that are completely, you know, sinless or guiltless? The only person who had a good time in Silent Hill was that little girl in Silent Hill 2 who just waltzed right through it. Oh, fuck. Alright, you guys are both lined up for some bees. How many arrows? I don't care how thick you are, that kills a person. Jesus. Penis size? What? Why just look over and see in chat and see the word penis size? What are you talking about, Spooter? Are we all comparing now? I'm not always going to ask you personal questions, which would reveal information. I know you weren't asking about that. I was having a joke that I always get asked weird questions in chat. Don't take any offense about what I said. That was not the intention of me asking that reverse question. I was just trying to counter the goofy questions by pointing out that they're goofy questions. Pretty unpopular game. It doesn't feel like it's that unpopular of a game. It just feels like it's, not as popular as the main entries. Guess 6 shots from that bow doesn't kill everything that moves. Apparently it's not as good as a cult single action army. Did I play Cabaret game in Yakuza 0? I didn't do a lot of the side content in Yakuza 0. I definitely didn't spend much time with the Cabaret thing. That game, it takes a long time to get through just going doing the story mode alone. So I didn't have time to, delve deep into everything. Get our cold meter back up. Will I sin any other Yakuza game? The thing is that the Yakuza games take a lot of work to make. I mean, the videos take a lot of work to make, and the Yakuza 0 video performed really badly. It was like my worst performing video that year, I think, or like the second worst, and I spent like 3 weeks on it. So that makes me very apprehensive about doing another one, because I don't want to spend 3 weeks making a video that hardly anyone will watch. That being said, I'm not saying no to it. It's not high on my list of things to do for that reason. Unfortunately, I have to keep that in mind. I can't just go off and do videos for a month that don't perform very well because I do have to make money to live. Any plans for the weekdays? What do you mean? Anything special? I gotta finish up my. Well, we're on the weekday or into. Well, no, never mind. We're on weekend. I gotta finish up my script and then make a video for everyone. Then possibly in the week, me and Kay will be doing another in-person co-op stream. If that doesn't get shut down. I think she has something to do the very next day, so we're waiting to see if she'll be able to make it. Right, Chad, a girl's coming over for my week. How about you? When you grow up, you need money? Sadly, yes. Can't wait for that, yeah. I'm not going to tell you what game we're playing yet, because it hasn't really been decided, but I do have an idea. You're going to go? See you later, I got you. Have a good night. Men have useless nipples. You know, that is a fair criticism. I'm not gonna, even smack you for that. I've never even heard that comment before, so congrats. That is definitely a put down you can use against every guy. Though there are some guys who actually lactate, though, I think. They get enough estrogen in them. You can play with them, but not milk them. Technically, there's only a short period of time that women's nipples are useful, if we're being critical, though. Male alligators spend their entire lives with an erection. What? What am I reading? Their penises shoot out like toothpaste from a tube. Where did you go to learn this from? And why? Are you, like, visiting the weird YouTube channels again? They're just, like, dancing, but time to put an end to that. Search the cave for Ool. What's up, Dinobot? How you doing? Oh man, why did you kill the caveman vibe? I mean, I have no choice. They're apparently my enemies. If you want to make this really sad, chat, imagine that I'm actually, killing all the cavemen from Chrono Trigger. Did you know in Resident Evil 7 for Evelyn, they actually copied the accelerated aging from Metal Gear Solid 4, where Solid Snake had accelerated aging from Nanomachine Son? No, and I think you're making that up. Well, you mean for like the old lady girl? Well, yeah, but that it Metal Gear Solid. Okay, now that you're talking about it. Metal Gear Solid 4 wasn't the first to do that. There's been stories about accelerated aging before. I mean, there are literally people. That's a medical condition. There are actual people with accelerated aging. It's like a genetic illness that there actually might be a cure for soon, too. Yeah, progeria. I was actually reading recently that there is possibly a way they can, fix that. Which has, implications for actual normal aging, too. How's the hunting sim going? I think we're almost done. I'm excited for Resident Evil Village. I'm looking forward to it the most right now. Did you hear about the trucker that aged from the sun? Well, everyone ages from the sun. It's called, sun damage. And I've seen the face, like half his face. Well, the guy with the half his face is like, more wrinkled than the other half from where he had the sun shining on one half. But yeah, the sun will damage, UV light will damage your skin. That's why you should be wearing, sunblock. You're gonna be outside for any length of time. I seem like a very intelligent man. Did you not hear me talk about stupid shit a moment ago? I mean, I'm not dumb, but I also like to talk about stupid stuff. I don't know if that would make me unintelligent, but I'm informed. I wouldn't say I'm intelligent. I wouldn't really say anyone's intelligent. People are just more informed than others sometimes. That's really it. That's the way I've always liked to think about it. There's a certain degree of informedness. That's a made-up word, by the way. It's just some people are more informed about topics than others. There's plenty of topics I know jack all about, and anyone could school me on it. But then there's topics I take an interest in that I actually know a fair deal about. If I had a PS5, would I play Resident Evil 8 on PS5 or PC? PC. Dummies that do the research. Well, that's everyone, really. Even the smartest men alive will want to do something stupid occasionally. That's technically protein. Are yours lactate calcium? Are you talking about nips again and lactation? I guess so. So dudes lactate protein. So like, hey, bro, did you finish your workout? Oh, you need to get some protein in you, bro. Come over here. Oh, why did I just create that horrible concept? Come on, bro. I'm lactating. It'll help you. Trust me. You gotta get those gains. It's protein, bro. It's not milk. You honest? You didn't know about progeria? Oh. Wouldn't cum be better? No, I don't think so. No, cum is not very nutritional. I don't believe. There's been studies done, apparently. Why did you have to plant that image in your head? I didn't. Someone suggested like there's chemical differences between the secretions, and I just my brain latched onto protein. Like, oh, protein drink. You choked on your drink? Good. See, it was worth it if it made someone laugh that much. Oof, ow. Oh shoot. Oh god, there's a lot of dudes down there now that I look at it. Right. I need bees. Lots of bees. Can they actually come up here to me? Oh shit, they can't. Oh. Oh. Ow. Let them come up into the bee field, Chad. That's all we gotta do. I need more arrows, though. Oh. Hold on. Dart is an advanced AI that has failed to replicate. Uh-oh. No, I need more B. It's my last B, though. This will make you going crazy and fight your friends. How about that? Kill for me. Kill! Now I can take a rest. But potatoes make cats depressed. I don't know why that made me laugh. You can solve cat depression by placing them in between 2 empty liter bottles. Sounds like the old junk science. I love your videos on YouTube. Misty Stranger, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy them. Hopefully you enjoy my weird-ass live streams. Bra's getting comfortable. They're alright, small or medium. Yeah, most women don't want giant knockers. They can be a tad bit uncomfortable. It's only the guys. But to be honest, ladies, though. Guys only like looking at large honkers. Once we have them in our hands, we're not that partial with what size they are. Like, we don't care. They're all nice. We're only talking about the visuals when we talk about, oh, big boobs. We get far less picky once they're there. Let me try hitting you with a rock then. Save myself on arrows. Does that actually damage them? I need to kill everyone else first before I can take that guy out. Oh, big guy. Big guy. Boobs look pretty bad in Cyberpunk. They were fine. They had that proper animation to them, and they actually, deform properly when someone laid down. Big boobs are one thing, but I don't understand why some women that are already pretty ruin their faces with surgery. It's called body dysmorphia. Some people will be convinced that they're still ugly. Just because you think someone is attractive doesn't mean that person believes themselves to be attractive. Sometimes they can get be really hard on themselves and believe that, I've known plenty of people who have had that issue, actually. And so they take, especially people in the entertainment business. That happens a lot there, because they have very high standards. You have to be Hollywood beautiful, you can't just be pretty. Imagine if boobs inflated like the penis does. Do we have to, imagine a nightmare world every night? I don't think we do. God, look at this mess I just created over here. Well, let's... Alright. That's everything. I think we're good. Let me just make more spear. This isn't nearly as, impressive as when we went to fight the Fire Lady, who literally had an eclipse happen as we assaulted her base with a mammoth. And dropped a statue on everyone. Thanks for answering your dumbass questions. What, me and all chat? Well, I do that all the time. I'm used to it. Chat will do it too. I've convinced them that, stupid is the best way to live your life. Anime girls get too obsessive with big boobs and we drool. Well, no, people who make anime do that to sell the, figurines to otakus. See, the secret thing about anime, chat, is that the actual airing of anime doesn't make any money. So all anime producers are in a constant, war with each other to produce the most merchandisable character, which just happens to be certain, stereotypical, female characters. That's why those figurines will cost you an arm and a leg. And they're like, oh, we need to make the most waifu-ish waifu character. Body dysmorphia, well, vanity did body dysmorphia. There's all sorts of, psychological reasons. Chat is stupid. We are brain cell shared. Yeah. It's a really long cave, by the way. Shoot the hanging ice shards to strike enemies from above. Speaking of huge knockers, chat, what did this do for you? Even back in prehistoric caveman days, they were like, yep, I like them big. Ladies were just biologically designed to like them that way. But like I said, it's all about just the look. Still, that looks very comfortable. And they're being roasted. Yeah, all those fertility idols look the same. Well, they were really horny down here. They made the same statue like 3 times. Four times even. Have I seen a Crowdbat's new video, the one on Cyberpunk? I saw that it was posted, but I haven't watched it yet. It's like an hour long. Didn't have time for it today. Welcome to the Horny Cave. Oh, no one ever leaves it, though. Oh, I'm fighting Ool, am I? I think that wasn't supposed to trigger in this blank area. If I had a female body for a day, what would I do? I'm not going to answer that question. You don't need to know what I would do. Science, chat, science. Oh, they're loading me up, are they? Boss fight time, chat. I think because they showed me about the breaking ice on top of someone's head from that one guy, that's gonna be the mechanic of this boss fight. What else would they have shown me that? More wood. Man, I wish I wouldn't have used up all my B-bombs. This might be troublesome. What's the bar that says, "Ooh, that's the boss's health I'm gonna be fighting"? Hearing sick caveman rap. You were gonna make a joke about dissection right there, but you decided not to. Probably the best. Didn't kill him though. Oh. Lots of dudes are coming, I think. Since they're giving me so many spears, might as well use them here. Whoops. Is he stuck? Oh. Nope. Give me fuel, give me spear, give me... Why did I make a Metallica reference? Do you think Fuda sex bots will sell? Oh, now that's a question I need to be asked tonight. Did they just call in a new wave? I think they did. Yeah, I'm sure they would. Someone would buy it. Why, are you interested in, that technology? Oh, I need bees. Whoops. Also, now that bees, fire. That's not even setting him on fire. The fire effect is not rendering, so for some reason. I think he can just... Oh, I just saw you spawn in. Oh. Bad game. Bad. A lot of spears. Shit. Okay, I need to, like, that antidote right now, please. Suddenly, you know, it's one of those spawn boss fights, you know, the worst type of boss fight design you can have. This guy is just a tanky ass, isn't he? This is gonna be a badly designed boss fight, I can tell. I spawn in enemies left and right, and can take 1,000,000 spears. Oh. Ow. Yeah, I forgot about the icicle thing. Drag him under the icicle. Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's what does the most damage to him for some reason. You, follow me. Come down here. I don't think I was doing that right. Whoops. Hope they keep respawning all these spears, because that's gonna be hard. If not... God damn it. Who is sounding the horn? I want to know. I have more fire? More fire. Since Kim is free from Kanye, would I date her? It seems a bit high maintenance, and you're probably looking for someone who has a lot more money. Oh, this is a bad room. Oh, I got stuck. That was a horrible place to run to. This is gonna be one of those really annoying boss fights, isn't it? Maybe I can, like, make people go crazy. You know, icicles are what it wants you to use, but it's kind of hard to do that, too, when he summons in that many guys. Also, so many icicles. There he comes. I'll try to drop this one on him. Missed. Leather face or leather or lace? What looks better? Depends on the person, doesn't it now? God, I can't. He doesn't go the direction I want him to go. How did I miss? My sickle's up here to use. Alright. I guess the pool of water is where you're supposed to, like, judge. That one got him, so I want to club him for a bit. Run, run, run. Ah! I think there's a way I can cheat. As long as I don't kill too many of these guys, I don't think they'll respawn, so I can probably, like, put them down to a certain number, and then it'll be a little bit easier to deal with. Don't kill too many of them. So we'll leave it at that. Takedown from behind? Oh, there's a takedown move? Shit. Oh, you're right. Come this way. I mean, I hit myself, but it's fine. Oh, that did not stun him, did it? Okay, where's the next one at? Over here? Come on. I think he's learned about my trick. Come on. I have all day. Duhat. Everyone speaks Rammstein. Duhasvik. Duhat. He's coming up this way instead. Boo. I don't have any icicles to use here. Come forward. I think one X1 kills him, actually, if I get it. Come along, Mr. Come on, Encino, man. I'm out of caveman jokes, by the way. I'm almost out of your icicles to use. Come on. I'm going to, like, slowly lead him. Now, come down. Jump on. Come on. There you go. What? 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 Okay. That was weird. Is he a troll? He's a Neanderthal. Thick-skinned, in fact. But he's also a dad. A loving dad. Yep. There's a lot of fire in this cave for some reason. Baby. Okay, you're not a good dad after all. Become dead. Become monkey. Well, I think that's the end of the game then. There's no one left to fight, right? Oh, I forgot her souvenir. Brought you 4 years, in fact. Abs or dad bod? Oh, well, are you asking my own preference of what I'd like to have? I'd prefer the abs. Yo, I don't know. She has to smell rank when she wears an ear necklace. You know. I'm sorry. Wouldn't be wearing clothes either. This is only 10,000 years ago. They had, figured out, hey, if it's cold, put something over you at that point. Oh, there's something over here. Look at our civilization, chat. It all starts here. What's my next game for the stream? I don't know. Haven't decided. You'd go with dad bod and dad rod, huh? Alright. Each their own. I mean, I don't have abs right now. I mean, well, they're sort of there, but I don't really have a body type, I think, for those anyways. Oh yeah, this guy we put in a cage. Chat's wet dream became real, am I? No.
Udam. Palhu winja hukwana. Mash damsham. Udam gwar barta.
Damas krawadandaf, winjabardah sapwi.
Ay. Udam aywa tani bar. Widum. Winja udam barash.
I think I was supposed to do this mission before I went to kill that dude.
Maskatash.
Went to drown him. Where's it at? They went very far away to drown him too, apparently. Couldn't have done it, like, right there. Alright, we'll go do this real quick. These are, like, all the story missions done once we do this guy's stuff. What made you go with a CinemaSin format? One, I've always been good at, like, pointing out, shortcuts, I would say, or flaws in, a written story. So I was already kind of, like, already doing that whenever I played entertainment or games or watch movies. So it kind of just appealed to me in that direction. But I also saw that a lot of people were wanting, like, a official Game Sins sort of thing, but CinemaSins themselves didn't offer that, and they still never have. And the few other channels that were offering at the time, I thought I could do a better job than them. And I feel that I have. Why do I do that stupid voice when I want to, like, mock brag? I don't know. But that's mainly the reason. This is something I felt I could do well. And since I had nothing else going on my channel at the time, I decided to give it a shot. I didn't think anyone would watch it, though, but thankfully I was wrong on that one. If you could erase your memory to experience a game from the start again, which would you choose? Probably FF9. I remember I basically stayed up for 4 nights playing that game when I got hold of it. Fast travel there? You're right, there was a fast travel point, wasn't there? What do you think about the Prince of Persia series? I've never played any of them. I played a demo of the first game, but I never played anything more than that. So I don't really have much of an opinion to really give you on that one. I'll be playing the remake of the first one once it comes out, though. Okay, I think we gotta go out this way. Now you're the Pog champ? I'm on everyone's little poggers, thank you. This game will make you hate animals, by the way. It really will. The voice is quite engaging, you mean mine? Oh, thank you. I'm getting more and more comments on the voice stuff recently. Wait, shouldn't all these guys be dead? Got to make that Neanderthal race extinct, aren't I? My voice? Oh, thank you. Glad you enjoy it. I swear I've done nothing special for it. It comes out this way. Think for me, Chrono Trigger, Symphony of the Night, and Bloodborne. Those are all good choices, I think, actually. We need Dart ASMR, and I wouldn't want to make ASMR content, to be honest with you. Lockdown has been good to Twitch and YouTube. I'm not gonna lie, it has. More people staying. I don't want people like. It's a really dark thing to say, but it's the truth. More people staying home watching videos and live streams. But I want everyone to get vaccinated and get back out to their regular life as soon as possible. Dart audiobooks. I would hate making those. The thing I hate the most about the process of creating sim videos is recording lines. I hate sitting around and recording lines. My normal voice is ASMR. I'm not. ASMR requires you to like whisper. I think I can just like do that now. I still to this day do not know what the quality of my voice is. It makes everyone like it though. Sounds pretty normal to me. Dartigan there are Dartigan t-shirts already. If you scroll down, you'll find a link to them. I haven't really done much with them. There's not much creativity in the design. They're just kind of like there, just so I can say, yeah, I got merch. So, eventually I'll probably have some custom, good designs made. I just don't really know what to make. It has Gravita. I like the word gravitas. Your ASMR would probably get the bots horny. I don't have to do anything to get chat horny. I think they just fake it most of the time. Either that or you're all perpetually undersexed. I sound like a sitcom character. I sound like the asshole character that everyone just sits on the couch and making sarcastic straight men remarks, while the rest of the cast does all the the goofy stuff. Are you saying I'm the Chandler of the Chandler of YouTube? How dare you? Rescue him. Just untie him. Stop the rising water. Block water leaks. What? And there's sharks in this cave somehow. Okay. That'll do it. I'm just carrying those big ass rocks in my pocket, am I? How do I get to that one? You block water leaks, wouldn't that raise the water level more? Well, this is water pouring into this, apparently. Not water pouring out. I don't know why this place wasn't already flooded, though. That's a good question for you. Not sure how to stop this one. Oh, I just do that. You feel like this game will have many sins? I'm actually not going to be doing a sin video on it. It's kind of hard to criticize cavemen for not doing smart things. It'd make a pretty shitty video. We don't really need it anymore, though. I've killed the bad guys. Cavemen aren't that stupid? Well, they're not. They're not dumb. They just knew what they knew at their time. 100 years and now we would probably be stupid if people who have like 100 years worth of more technological development. How that goes. Had all the same brain biology there, so that's what they had that going for them. So, what do we have left we can do? Play another mission for that guy, but that's whatever. I can like build that guy's hut up. And there's like, I guess I have another mission for that caveman guy. Most things were new for them. We got history, exactly. We had to start somewhere, chat, and they were the ones who got the ball rolling. Don't talk smack. You had to be caveman before you can become anything else. I think the caveman term is actually a misnomer. They didn't actually live in caves. They just, like, painted a lot in caves.
Da mariwalha sarta guarguai.
This game doesn't have a proper ending, does it? It just continues on after you've completed all the objectives. What do you want me to do? Like make him a hut? Oh. What would you say is the greatest human invention? Agriculture. That kind of allowed humanity to become more than just hunter-gatherers and start societies and whatnot. But others would say fire or the wheel or stuff like that. Ow. Open. Oh, we're gonna do like the trepanning stuff. Oh, we're just gonna. Ah. Invent, discover, same thing. Well, agriculture. Or wait, you talking about agriculture? That we did invent. CBT. Yeah, technically. Hunter-gatherers, and they travel from place. I don't know. I've talked about that before, actually. Caves were easier to take shelter in. Well, they were actually very good at making just, temporary shelter, too. It didn't take a lot when you just need, like, leaves and sticks. There's actually surprisingly few caves you can actually live in. Most of them are not exactly very spacious. How many caves have you ever just run into out, in the middle of a forest that you could, like, live in and be this expansive? Not too many. You might find, like, rock overhangs. I guess, like, doesn't really count as a cave, though. What are we doing? Spacious cave is so expensive these days. Yeah, I know the boomers just, they moved in, like, took all the good caves before our generation you get to them. Over here. Explore the unique location, discover the land of... find bone dust, help treat dolls' skull fire fevers. Gentrification of the cave market, chat. You don't think this is a research video? Well, it started out as one, but I think I've decided that it just won't make for a very good video. I have it recorded, because just in case I change my mind later. Millennials are millennials killing the cave industry? They just don't want to live in caves like their elders did. We just run straight up here and we'll find it? Okay. Gotcha. Plus, all of my research streams have this weird quality to them. None of them are taken too seriously while I'm playing through the game. So just because we're goofing off a lot doesn't mean it's not a research stream either. Caves are kind of damp. Depends on the region. Saber-tooths. Or snow lions, whatever they are. Just leave me alone. It's my way of saying hello. Do you think you could survive without internet? Yeah. I mean, I have before, when I was a kid. Didn't have, no, I grew up poor. We didn't have a computer or internet. My family didn't even have a home phone when I was a kid. And we had to steal our cable on the few times we had it. My job, well, yeah, now it would be hard for me to, because it's my job, requires it. But I'm just saying, you're asking me if I could survive without it? Yeah, technically, yeah, I can. But yeah, I need, for work these days. Find and take the bone dust. Wait, why am I not using club? Oh, fuck. Heal, heal, you idiot. Who's throwing these? Oh, that dude's throwing the rocks at me. Ah, I'm... Arrow dudes. Fuck off. Not so fast, young girl loads his gun. Ferret, what? Alright. Everyone's dead, I think. Bone dust. You grew up poor also. Thankfully, your kids are not growing up the same way. That's the way. That's one of the things you look forward to when you grow up poor. Like you can give someone else better than what you had. But my level of poverty was on the extreme side. There was a couple times we were like, one late, government, welfare check away from being homeless. Actually, it was one time we technically were homeless. We had to like live with my grandpa for a month. Where's the bone dust? Can you make imitation bone dust? No, it needs to be this special bone dust. Your caveman resets his finger. It reminds you of a story. You woke up during the night last year and you looked at your finger and it was dislocated in 2 spots. In your sleepiness, all I said was that that's not right, and then popped my finger back into place and fell back asleep. Yeah, I guess when you're asleep, your pain reception is a little weird. You wouldn't notice it happening. I've never dislocated a joint when I'm sleeping. I get leg cramps sometimes when I'm sleeping. But I'm weird. I kind of like leg cramps. I don't know why. You know, it feels like to be homeless too. Really builds character. That's one way of putting it, I guess. But no, in my situation, it's like a lot of people. I'm not the only one who grew up poor where I'm at. A lot of people just either grew up poor and stayed that way, or they like worked twice as hard for half the reward. They wanted to get out of it. I guess you can tell which direction I took. Was my grandpa nice? I've been told I'm actually a lot like my grandpa in the fact that we're both very silent people. We don't talk a lot. I know, hard to believe when I do a live stream where my job is to talk, but normally when I'm not streaming, I'm actually very reserved and I don't really speak unless I need to. But he was nice. He was just very religious. But he never really like forced it on anyone. He didn't really go around speaking about religion. He was just very dedicated to Christianity. What's happening on the stream? Talking about our hardships of the past, apparently. Take that back to this dude. It's a nice trait, in your opinion? I never had any problem with him. He's always a good guy.
Markaka. Shas
Flying bone dust.
Guarsta takar. Machi kapalpur gal. Nu
I'm not sure what Skullfire is. Well, his head healed up really nice for having a hole gouged in it, didn't it? Oh, continue Dawes' story. Alright. Makes sense that a running cult since you have the same last name as a cult leader, I'm sure.
Malshazar.
Brain swelling from inbreeding? I don't know if that's the issue. They're just, Neanderthals. Maybe internal bleeding in the skull. That's apparently something all the Neanderthals in that tribe were suffering from. Gosh. I can build that guy's hut. Don't know if I need to, though. Syphilis? Did Neanderthals get that? I guess so. I don't think they're going for that angle, though. Just saying. Sure, we'll upgrade your hut, too. Just gives me experience, though. He's so happy, though. He got... Where do I find zebra from? I didn't kill any of those. Bomb bag. I think I'm done. I don't have any more story missions. I think that's the end of the game, chat. Like, the only thing you could do is, like, hunt all these, the big special beasts. Which I don't care to. That was it. Well, I'm pretty sure that guy's missions you were supposed to do before you went and killed the big guy. It just allowed me to do it that way. So, GMC, thank you for the sub to Klaus. No credits, though? I think you can just watch the credits from the, the menu. Hold on. Let me leave this place real quick and then see if he, like, gets another mission. Sometimes that will happen. Let me, like, let me do that. Because it said continue that guy's story when I built his second part of his hut. So I figured maybe if I leave. I'm like, yeah, now he's got a mission. Never mind. So we got at least one more mission to do. Why does it need a hut inside the cave, by the way? I mean, the cave is already a dwelling. Or Udam even kill soft blood.
Udan. Darkuach. Tam Malshazar. Guanash. Manuda. Latsewa. Na Malshazar. Jarta Laikwa.
I've already murdered their leader, though.
Swasar. Guan. Urus. Salwaya.
Alright. Will do. Over here. Crap, I got no place close to it either. I should have taken over that place, but do what we do. Good night. See you later, GMZ. You have a great one. Terrible here, but even worse in LA. Are we talking about homelessness again? I just assume so because you were referring to something bad. Yeah, homelessness, definitely. Well, LA has a lot of, California in general has a lot of homelessness because they have a lot of good weather. It's a lot easier to be homeless in California than anywhere else. That's the main reason, I believe. Did I do a mission called the Mask of Kronti? Yeah, we killed the Fire Tribe off the other night. Well, the last time I played. That's all done. And we've killed off the Udall too, so now we're, I think finishing up this guy's, like, quest line is it, and then we've done everything. So technically the game is beaten, we're just finishing up, oh god damn it, Sabertooth again. And Wolf. You know what, give me my own kitty. A Temple of Bharati, I don't know, a Temple of Bharati, I think I've done that one, it sounds like familiar. But like I said, I'll finish up this guy's mission and we'll see if it gives me anything else. I need wood though, I'm almost out. What mammoth? I did nothing to the mammoth. Jesus Christ. Nature's fucking scary. Is the air quality back to normal over there? Are we just discussing cities now? I'm cool with that. Discuss away, city folk. What's it like looking at all them tall buildings? No, your neck hurt. Hurts mine. Oh, mammoths are very... don't make eye contact. Maybe that's what I did wrong last time. My lion died? That's alright. You can bring him back to life. They have cities in the south? Yeah, but, when you think of, the south, you think of more rural, small towns and, like, areas. Not, the cities. You were way too small to be this aggressive. Get more wood. Might need it for whatever's coming. Napoleon complex? I don't think you can associate human psychological psychology to animals. Try saying rural 7 times fast. Well, I'm not going to keep count, so I'll just say it as many times as I want. Rural, 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 rural. Well, you do that to any word, but I'm pretty good at keeping my consistency with words like that. So you failed. Think you don't know what that trick is? Say a word enough times, it's one of those weird psychology things. I think there's actually a name for that term. Ow. Haven't seen you guys in a while. Oh, you're a big guy. Oh, shit. Shit, don't die. Ah, what is... How far back did I just respawn? Very far back. You know what? Fuck it, I just need the mission. I don't need that place. Why'd I even go there? Let the tiger... I'm not even go... I don't even need that place. I was just going there because it was in a waypoint. I don't even need another fast travel point. Easier said than done. We have a lot of forest, and you're in northernish part, so you're like a few hours from Parkland. You know, I find it really weird that a game that's about melee combat, almost all the enemies are like, we can shoot you from a distance. We all carry slings and arrows on us. And spears. You know what? Let me ride a mammoth. Why did I do this last time? Only vehicle you get in the game, chat. Only vehicle. Mammoth in this game is like a car. It's a little bit better than a car in GTA. This can actually pick people up and yeet them. Good. Alright, good. You better not take my... Oh, I knew they were going to despawn my elephant. Oh no, there it is. Come back. Does Kate have any MK game? You said you and her should face off, and I don't think she has any Mortal Kombat games. She's never mentioned it before. Are you sure chat didn't say that? It doesn't sound like something I would say. Considering I'm not into fighting games and all. What's the difference between a dirty bus stop and a lobster with a boob job? One's a crusty bus station, the other one's a busty crustacean. Okay, you tell me where you got that joke from first. Then I'll tell you if I found it funny. Oh, my big boy's out of breath. Found it from Reddit. It sounds like a Reddit joke. Is it like a dad subreddit or something? Come on, you can make it. Oops. Not sure what just happened, but it made him angry. Fingers crossed that's the last of them for a while. Like I said, I'm just following chat. I don't know what anyone's talking about. Dex is calling? No, Dex has not made a peep tonight. Heard the worst religious dad joke in your life today? How does Moses make his coffee? No, you tell me. How does he make his coffee? Guess I can't take my elephant in there, can I? Talking about the LA fires. The LA's had like a massive fire every year for like the past couple, hasn't they? Or haven't they? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's been a rough couple of years for that. Hebrews. I kind of had a suspicion that's what it was going to be. Oh. Got it. Wait, was my target? Can't be. Apparently it was. Got 2 more now. I think that's it. That was super easy. You went to a restaurant on the moon yesterday. Great food, but no atmosphere. Chat, you're killing me. You really are. As a practitioner of comedy, I demand you put a stop to this. You're killing my noble trade. But then again, we're almost done, so I guess it doesn't matter. Dad joke. How many of you are actually dads? Only the actual dads get to make dad jokes. There's like a law for that. I think there might only be like 1 or 2 actual dads here tonight.
Da. Bal. Yao. Dan. Haiwa. Ul. Balar. Nu. Ul. Quanta. Tabal. Malchasar.
Mubalazar.
Kapal pur. Guardu martipar. Takar. U. Da. Guan.
Glad I spent all that time making you a hut. Maybe something more than a bone? We don't really know what the brain fire is. It's just some affliction that affects all their tribe, apparently. I think it has something to do with that gas they throw everywhere. Oh, his story is done. I don't think there's anything to do now. Unless you had to like build up those buildings. I don't think that does anything. Brain cancer? Yeah, but their entire tribe goes through that, dies that death, so it's apparently something communicable. Let's leave the village real quick and see if anything happens to the village. Nope, nothing, no mission there. I think we're done. Like, you could hunt these animals down, but that's no big deal to me. And then, yeah. According to the game wiki, the skull fire that the Udam suffer from is likely a prehistoric version of Kuru, a form of transmissible spongiform encephalopathy, afflicting those who consume human flesh. Yeah, well, the prion disease, like we were talking about earlier then. how that came back around, huh? You have a list of completed missions? It would usually, if it has a new mission for me, give me something. I think that's it. I mean, I killed the 2 bad guys in the game. What else could it give me? There apparently is an ending. Unless I have to, like, hunt these beasts, I don't really see how else I could get it. There's an objective near me? Where? There's place, yeah, the place on the map, there's only a few of them. They're about hunting these beasts down. See how, like, this is the area sealed off for that? They give you a huge area for those. By nighttime? I mean, I can wait around and see. We'll sleep until nightfall. So nothing back at the village. No, there's no objective near me. There's just these random little events that are just, you know, little things. There's nothing, you know, actual story-wise. Am I streaming late tonight? No, I think I'm done. There's nothing else to do. Only thing I could think of doing is that you have to, like, kill these beasts, but I'm pretty sure the beast is optional. I think you may actually have to build those remaining huts. What are they specifically? Thing is, some of them require rare stuff that I don't have. There's like 3 of them left, too. One is this cave that requires elderwood and badger skin. I've only come across 1 honey badger in the entire game. And the other one is like down here. And there's one over there. This one requires cave bear skin and a bunch of North cedar, which I don't have. I think there's one more over here. We could just watch the ending on YouTube, I guess. Unless there's like a full-on mission. Otherwise, I might have to like... Geez, that's going to take a while to get all this material. That's really stupid if this is what locks it off. Could you please stream Immortals Phoenix Rising? I might do that eventually. Like this one requires, you know, striped wolf skin, rare too. A bunch of North Clay, North Black Rock, and North Cedar. It would have to be this. There's nothing else I can do other than hunt beasts. But I'm guessing it's probably just an ending cutscene. I can't imagine I have a mission to, you know, fight someone else because there's no villains left. The game is non-linear in its missions though, so I can't tell what's done if anything is still needed. Like I said, I've killed the 2 villains in the game. And basically there's nothing left to actually threaten us. So they'd have to introduce someone new for me to fight. The ending is after the credits, apparently. Wish games would stop doing this crafting bullshit. Ugh. It's a marketing thing. It's people to buy the game. Apparently there is a scene. I'm just wondering if it's just a cutscene, we can watch it on YouTube. It's not a big deal if you like get it after you build up this. Because this really isn't worth doing another stream of, just for me to collect a bunch of junk and then watch a cutscene. Yeah, rub your face in the mud. It's very comfortable. You think it's a cutscene? That's what I'm thinking probably too. Because what else could they give me to do? Like all the stories are completed. Like these don't give you bonuses. What does these do? So this one will give me a bomb bag and 3000 XP. This one's just like another item and more XP. So none of these actually give you more story missions if you build at their huts. Just like, here's some stuff. This is just more. You do get... In order to see the ending with credits and all, you have to complete the main story, kill Ul and Batari, see the ending cinematics for Roshani, Dal, Urki, Karush, and Woga. In order to see their ending cinematics, you have to complete all their missions and then fast travel to the village and approach their location, enter their hut. To get to Daw's last mission, you have to upgrade his hut to level 2. Yeah, I've done the level 2 thing with Daw. I think I've seen all their... see the ending cinematics of Roshina Dal. I think I've seen all their ending cinematics, though. To see the ending cinematics, you have to complete all their missions and then fast travel to the village and approach their location, enter their hut. Yeah, I think I've done that. You get the in-game credits once you finish quests for all the main NPCs of the game. You need to make their huts, and oh, I guess you do have to upgrade their huts then. Like I said, I don't want to do another stream of this where I just upgrade huts and then end the game. That sounds kind of pointless. So what do you guys say? Watch it on YouTube? It's a really anticlimactic way to end a game. All right, I'm gonna yeah, we'll just watch it on YouTube. All right, hold on. I'm guessing it's probably not gonna be that great of an ending either. Give me a second. Alright, so Far Cry Primal ending. All endings after it's 9 minutes long. All Far Cry Primal all endings plus after credit sequence. Alright, hold on one second, chat. It only goes to 720p though, resolution-wise, but then I'll have to do. Am I streaming tomorrow? I hope to. I do need to make sure I finish my script for a little hope though. That's comes first and foremost. It needs to be done tomorrow. Or at least the rough draft of it. 9-minute ending. I'm guessing some of this might be scenes we've already seen though. Yeah, like we just saw this. Probably has the ending with the girl that gets set on fire too. Oh, we've seen this scene where the baby comes in. The game has multiple endings. Wait. This is where we killed Dal. Whoops. Oh, no, full screen. Okay, that's where we burn that lady to death. I think we've actually seen the ending already, chat. It has multiple endings, you see. That was the ending party we did. Story ending. This is after you, like, craft all the buildings, I think. Come rub the manure tree with me.
Salwa urus. Winja nashman waida. Takar nashman duayarish.
Her hair is terrible. She's a cave woman. The fact that she has good skin is already a plus in her direction. Yeah, that really wasn't worth. Oh, after credit sequence. Okay. Cool, I guess. That totally wasn't worth the effort that I would have had to gone through to get it, though. However, chat, that is going to be the end of our stream. Hey, look at that video right there. That's something nice. Thank you, YouTube. Watch that now. You can watch it on your own. It's up 500,000 subs. That video's done pretty well too. Far Cry videos are apparently very popular. What did we accomplish with this? We finished a game. Is that not enough? Chat, I want to thank you for being here tonight. Hopefully you enjoyed yourselves, because I enjoyed streaming for you. Quick review? No, we're fine. I've done a long review of over 10 hours of playing the game. Feels sufficient for me. So, chat, thank you for being here. Thank you for being so chill tonight, and so weird too. You're a mix of both. Thank you to the mods. Thank you for any subs, gift subs, or bits tonight as well. Game was the game was alright. I had no real issue with it. It's kind of the same how I've been with a lot of Far Cry games. They're fine. They're not really insulting in any way, or they don't waste your time too much. But that remains to see if they keep that record going with a new one. Also, chat, if you haven't followed me yet here on Twitch, hit the follow button. You can also join the Discord. There's a link to it provided by Sammy as always, usually. Yeah, it's already there in chat. Click on that if you want to join the Discord. I'm hoping to stream tomorrow. I don't have any plans for what I would be playing, so it'd be like winging it. So if you want to stop by and see if I'm streaming, I'd love to have you if I do. Otherwise, enjoy your day and your night. Have a good night's sleep. Get some good rest. See you later, Death Note. You have a good night. I'm kind of rambling now, as I normally do on my endings. I don't like saying goodbye, chat. I'm sorry. Anyways, I'm going to get ready to go to bed myself. And like I said, I got to finish my Little Hope script up tomorrow. I think tomorrow it's getting close to like the 2-week mark, so it's going to be late. Because I've just been procrastinating too much with it. I've had a lot of trouble writing it. So tomorrow, I'm dedicated to finishing it though. Till then, chat, I'll see you later. Good night, everyone.